The today event in the last race day of the World Skate Games. Welcome to the event of the Parallelslalom. We are in the qualification now, and we see Silas Bauer with problems. He is out, and so he will not be qualified for the later coming Parallelslalom. Why do we need this qualification? We need it to determine the rankings for the later Parallelslalom. This means in every age class, the best qualifier will have a duel with the latest qualifier, the second one to the pre-latest, and so on. So we need this qualifying for the ranking later. We see now Albert Alvaro from Spain. In the current ranking, the leader is Noah Teuber from Germany, followed by Waldemar Kuzminski from Latvia. We have a shorter track than the last days because Parallelslalom is faster and shorter than the other races. The course is set it really directly. I have seen on screen a few minutes before. This is important because we need the place for 2 runs on the track, and the race should be fast because Parallelslalom is the most exciting competition in our discipline, Inline-Slalom. And so we want to have spectacular races later, head to head, man to man, woman to woman. And for this, we need the qualification. And for Pep Boras Solsona, the qualification is not over, but he is late. He will be at the end of the ranking, and he will get so later in the race a strong opponent. And the qualification goes on with Finn Herbert from Germany, one of the younger athletes. He was European champion in the children classes a few years before. Now he's starting in the junior, and we are looking to his time. At the start, Jakub Šimek from the Czech Republic is waiting for his signal to go down from the ramp. These ramps are important to start because they give a good feeling and a good speed for the first gates, so we can do it with the real technique of skiing and not with running in the first gates through for getting more speed. Jakub Šimek is not started till now. He is waiting here for his start. I don't know whether there is a problem, for example, with time measure or something like that. In the competition today, we will have 108 starters in 4 age classes. We have the juniors man. This is actually the qualification of the juniors man. Then we'll follow the junior woman, senior man, and senior woman. In summation, we have 108 starters from 14 countries and 4 continents. A really good competition field. And Jakub Šimek finished his qualification race, and we are waiting for Tomáš Matušek, the next athlete from the Czech team. Then will follow Yanis Vitaliano and Tomoya Hashimoto, Switzerland and Japan, but we concentrate now for the qualification run of Tomáš Matušek. And 14.06 the time for Tomasz Matuszek. Now Yannis Vitaliano. He is one of the favorites for this run, and I think we will have now a really good time in the qualification. It's a difficult decision for the athletes how much to risk in this qualification. They want to have a good place after qualification, but too many risk you have seen before can happen. There can happen a crash, no problem, and a fantastic time for Yannis Italiano, 13.10. We go on with the starter from Japan, Tomoya Hashimoto. In the moment, I'm not able to tell you the ranking. I only can see the times in the current run. 30.65 for Tomoya Hashimoto. Then will have now three athletes from Germany, Tim Prestele, Jonas Neff, and I think Jonas Neff, he was a bronze medalist of the European Championships last year in Villablino. So he is one of the favorites in this race. Tim Prestele, can it be two? We will see how it works in the qualification. You can see the athletes must work with steps for getting so much speed as they can. Good work here, and 13.18 is a good result for Tim Prestele. And we are waiting now for the last six athletes. Everybody of these athletes can be a favorite for the following Parallelslalom competition later. So Jonas Neff too, he is now in the track. And you see how fast is this course set it, more directly than the last days, because they need speed. And under 13, this means the leading position now for Jonas Neff. And now one of the really fantastic Italian team in these days of Chieti, it's Antonio Fanchini, 2 times medalist in the last races in giant slalom and combined. And here you can see how it will work in parallel slalom. First 4 gates with steps, and then it's so fast that you have to let your legs closed. And really good time, best time for Antonio Fanchini. Georg Schmalz, world champion in giant slalom, and not in luck in the last races, combined and slalom. In every race he has to go out. Today it should become better, but for this he need a good qualification. And here now it looks good, close legs, straight line, and 13.34, not the best time till now. And now Christian Rondi, he is the actual world champion. He's the defender of the title. He wants to defend this title today in his home country in Italy. Christian Rondi, the actual world champion in parallel slalom. Last year in Barcelona, he got the title. Yes, and he fights. He wants to get a good place. Oh, and this is over. And he has to go up for getting a qualification time, but the time will not be good. This is a little bit difficult because now he will have a strong opponent in the first heats of the parallel slalom competition later, because he is the latest and the last one in the qualification, and so he will go to the best one of the qualification. This can be exciting later. Now Marcos Arias from Spain, the son of the moderator Jose, you can hear in the background speaking. A fantastic young athlete with many power. and good speed in the legs, and 13.20. Good time, I think not the best time, but really good. And now Mattia P, the world champion of slalom. Yesterday he got the title in a fantastic race, and he is world champion in combined too. Was medalist in last year Parallelslalom competition in Barcelona. Oh, look at this, really fantastic, and 12.90. Very good race. So Mattia P, Jonas Neff are, I think, the leaders in this qualification run, and we will go on now with the juniors female class. First starter will Magdalena Skipczyk from Poland. In the start line, quickly, 46. As you can see, the place behind the starting area. The racers are excited, they are on fire. Qualification is something not normal for them, because parallel slalom we have only in championships, continental and intercontinental championships. So they are not as so exercised in doing a qualification run. And I told you before, it's difficult for the decision how many risk is good. It's important for a good place, but it can happen a crash. You have seen before at one of the favorites, Christian Rondi. Okay, there is something to change in the time measure. The organization did a good job till now. We had some amazing competitions in the last days. At Saturday, we had the giant slalom and giant slalom team race. On Sunday, there was the combined race. Combined means we have one run giant slalom, one run slalom. And in the afternoon, there was the team slalom event. Yesterday, the World Championships in slalom. And today, the highlight of the World Championships 2024, we have the parallel slalom. We are in the qualification for the later competition. Qualification means that we need a ranking, and this ranking is to determine the places later in the so-called tree, the scheme of the competition in parallel slalom. The best qualifier will start against the last one, and second qualifier against the pre-last, and so on. The scheme I will tell you later. Now we concentrate for Magdalena Skipczyk from Poland. She opened the class of junior female. Magda Skipczyk, la partenza. Allora possiamo andare con i due, giusto? Joseph Smart, the world champion. And she started now. The big George. Magda Skipczyk on the track. Magdalena Skipczyk on the track. Anastasia Stojanovic from Serbia will be next. Okay, Magdalena decide no so much risk. Okay, I can tell you now the ranking of the qualifying. On first place we have Antonio Fanchini from Italy, followed by Yannis Vitaliano, Tim Prestele from Germany, Marcos Arias from Spain, and Jonas Neff from Germany, then Georg Schmalz, Latvia, and so on. This is the ranking, the current ranking after qualification in the juniors man class. We are now in qualification of junior female. Next starter will be Anastasia Stojanovic from Serbia. Magdalena Skipczyk coming up. Some problems with the doors. The ramps will be rebuilt for today because yesterday there was a normal ramp to start. This day we need so-called gates, claps, and now the claps are not to use. We need a normal start. This was a problem before Anastasia Stojanovic because the gate was not so close as it could be. And her time, I cannot read here, it's not on the screen. Okay, I can see a little problem in the starting gate. This could depend that we had no time for Anastasia. Next athlete will be Hanna Hücek from Poland, followed by Marta Cherry from Italy. And in the picture we see Verena Keller from Germany, Tina Zähle in concentration, Alisa Amanatidis, and this is Gabriela Savisa, Team Italy there. Okay, very friendly. Hello, hello, hello. Good luck for your race later. You have to repeat. Magda Chip Chip. Yes, they have fun. This is good. In our sport we want to have fun. It's a fast speed sport. It's exciting, but we have many friendships there. We are a big inline family, and you can see it here in the pictures. Okay, one of the favorites later. This is Elea Bursik on the right side with her father. He is the TD assistant in this race. Lorenzo Cesaris, one of the top favorites in the women's class, here with Vanessa Rogel from Germany. You can see she is concentrated. Okay, friendly but concentrated. Mid 40 and mid 46. Okay, from here I cannot tell you what is the problem, but I think they will work as fast as possible to repair the problem, and then it will go on with the qualification in this morning on the last race day of the World Championships in Inline-Slalom. Let me tell you something to the procedure later. We will have after qualification to build the scheme for the race. This means we have a so-called tree structure, and in this tree the athletes get their opponents. The first qualifier or best qualifier will get the last one in the qualification, the second qualifier to the pre-last, and so on. And then we will have two heats against each other. This means we have a red course you have seen and a blue course, and both athletes will have a run on both colors. So every heat will be in two runs, one on red, one run on blue. The qualification actual is on the red one, so everybody has the same chance. The two runs should be as similar as possible, but it's not possible to do it in a really exact symmetry. So this is the reason why we have two runs, one on red and one on blue, and then the change in the heats.
In all the races, the Parallelslalom is very difficult to do. In Italy, in Spain, Germany, is very difficult.
Who are the favorites now in the women's class? in the juniors women's class, of course, Nikola Yusefian. She is a defending world champion from last year in Barcelona. Frida Salnikova from Latvia, Katrin Kudelaskova, the silver medalist from yesterday in slalom, Sofia Alvarez from Spain, Laura Neff, Germany, of course, Angelica Guadrio and Anna Minali, the world champions and bronze medalists of the races before. Anna Minali got the title in giant slalom and combined, so Angelica Guadrio was bronze medalist in both races. So they are favorites too. Of course, Mikaela Noskova, yesterday bronze medalist in slalom. Let us have a look to the men's class. Okay, there is the one and only world champion is Jörg Bertsch. He is a defending champion and he was world champion in all single races in the last days, in giant slalom, in combined, in slalom. Gold with the slalom team and silver with the giant slalom team. So I think he is the top favorite. But Parallelslalom is something special. Everything can happen because in the race you have to risk what you can as fast as possible, and this is dangerous. Okay, here you can see now on the screen the standing, the ranking after the junior men. And when the start is prepared, then we can go on with qualification. Mattia P, Antonio Fanchini, Yanis Vitaliano, the first three athletes in the qualification of the juniors class. Okay, you can see the line after the finish line with plates of red and yellow. This is important for later when we have the parallel slalom. The opponents should stay on their track till they crossed the line. When they cross the line before it finished, they are disqualified. But I will call you later. We go on now with the next racer with Anastasia Stojanovic. No, it's Hanna Hicek. The Polish lady. The Polish team has a good technique. They're running with closed legs, and we have a 15:83 as time. Okay, it can become loud for the spectators because one of the home racers is at start, Marta Cherry from Italy, then Rachele Dinka from Italy too. No problems. It's a possibility to test the run as first. 15:03, she is the new leader in this qualification. Now we are waiting for Rachele Dinka. Oh, a little problem when she goes from ramp to ground. I had information from this morning. The ground is perfect for this race. Good temperature, good ground, and a good time. 14:85 for Rachele Dinka. First German racer in this women junior class, Verena Keller from Germany. She is starting for Tuttlingen. You heard the command of the starters. Are you ready? The starter has to say yes or give a sign with his head, and then the signal is go. Later there will be other signal for starting the parallel slalom. I will call you tell you later. Now Verena Keller is in the finish, and we are waiting for Letizia Mattisone, Team Latvia. Okay,
1570.
1570, not the best time.
From Germany.
And now Tina Zähle. She's an athlete with a really good technique. Sometimes the power is failing a little bit, the power in the legs, but the technique is really good. She's starting in Germany for Unterlenningen. Oh,
1550.
1550. I think it's place number 3 or 4 in the current ranking. And we go on with Ania
Ania
Bietza.
Pietza from Latvia.
As you can see, there is not the last risk in this first races. It's a
15.
qualification. You need a good time for to determine the ranking later. But if you risk too much, yes, there can be a crash, and this would be not good for the qualification place and for the first opponents later in the parallel slalom. Now, Elisa Amanatidis from Germany, like a team colleague, Verena Keller. She's from Tuttlingen. Has a She normally has a direct line,
Very good job.
flows to the gates, and
15.
15-16.
1560.
This is play 3.
Gabi Zavisa from Poland. Beat 70.
And Gabriela Savisa from Poland, the next lady in the qualification. Then Estera
Piccola Gabi
Jansone from
Zavisa.
Latvia. Her time, oh,
1569.
1569. This means one of the last places in the current ranking. And Estera Jansone is the next one. You can see the time intervals in the finish are really short. This is a cause of the length of the track. It's a short track. It's shorter than last
Oh, very
day's
good time.
1488.
1488.
It's place 3 and
Nilufar
for
Afei from Italy.
Eserianzone. Now Nilofer Afgai, Team Italy. I heard that the ground is really fast. You can get good speed on it,
Whoa,
and it
14.
was very
Wow,
good.
very, very good.
14.81 is the new best time, I
Maria
think.
Orucci, top 5 yesterday in slalom. One
And
of the best
Maria
riders of the
Orucci,
golden
Estera
Jubilee.
Osekle, Elena
Maria
Drapalova,
Orucci.
Spain, Latvia, Czech Republic as the next racers on the track in this qualification. We are looking to the run of Maria
The Spanish
Urucci.
Tifosi. Whoa,
Oh,
14:42.
best time,
Very, very well.
14:42. Fantastic run by Maria Urucci. She's the current
From
leader in
Latvia.
this qualification ranking. And
Moving forward
we
for
will see
Latvia
how long
team.
the leading position will stay for her, because now the next athlete is Estera Osekle from Team Latvia. 14:47, only 500s
14:47. Very
behind
good.
Maria Urucci. Good stuff, good run here.
On the track, Elena
You see
Drapalova,
the
Czech
time
Republic.
intervals are really closed. So we hope the best now for Elena Drapalova from the Czech Republic. Stream is running. We had a little technical problem, but now we are in the qualification race
La
again.
partenza, the Spanish Queen. The Queen Sofia, la Reina Sofia.
We are now in the last four races of this qualification. Sofia Alvarez del Pozo is on the track. Then we will see Katrin Kudelaskova, silver medalist from yesterday, now 14.69.
Where are the Spanish support today? Hey, the Spanish support? Okay. Where are the German support? The German support? Oh, only three Germans today. Oh.
Maria Urucci, now Katrin Kudelaskova. Yesterday, fantastic race. So she gets the silver medal before Michaela Moskova. And 14.75. It's a good place, but not leading position. Now the last two racers in the juniors class: Frida Salnikova from Latvia and Nikola Yusefian from Germany.
I promise you that I will break my voice if you break your hands. If you break your hands, I break my voice.
As a grows up athlete. And 14.24. This is the current leader now, 14.24. This means later she will get a little bit more easier opponent in the first heats of the Parallelslalom event. Now the one of the top favorites today, Nikola Yusefian. Yesterday she got the title. She is a actual world champion in slalom race. And she has a time under 14, 13.91, and this means she is a qualify winner, the best qualifier in the women's juniors class. And now we will go on with the men's senior. First racer is coming from Chile, Gabriel Bravo. I can tell you now the ranking from the juniors class. Winner of the qualifying is Nikola Yusefian from Germany, followed by the Salnikova twins, Frida on second and Elsa Salnikova on third place, Laura Neff on fourth, Maria Urucci fourth too. They were in same time. Anna Minali from Italy on sixth place, Itztere Osekle place number 7. This is the ranking of the first 7 athletes in the qualifying for Parallelslalom. How it works later in the Parallelslalom scheme, I will tell you when we have the plan for the so-called Parallelslalom tree. But look at the qualification of the men's class now. First starter is Gabriel Bravo from Chile, then Carlos Quiroga from Colombia. Very good job. And the first time is 1680 for the man from Chile, from South America. And now South America too with Colombia, Carlos Quiroga, then Ibrahim Yadidian from Iran. Okay, he has to go back. Okay, yes, this is the right one. Start number 80 is Carlos Quiroga. Ibrahim Yadidian, the athlete from Iran, was too fast. He wants to start first, but we have a ranking, an order of the starting order, and this order means now Carlos Quiroga on the track. The man with the one stick technique. He has only one stick, but it works for him. You can see, the legs were wide open for a short moment. Good stuff. 16.75. He is the new leader. Good race from Carlos Quiroga in this qualification. Now we have Ibrahim Yadidian from Iran. He was a surprise yesterday. He was on best 15 athletes. This was a fantastic race by the young Iranic athlete. We will see how it works today. Oh, okay. Too much risk from down from the ramp, but now he is in race. And with flailing arms, he works through the gates and finish. Whoa! 14.04. Fantastic best time now. I could think that this best time will stay for a long time now. Massimo Bavieri, the Master of Italy. Masters means the age class master. They are part of this World Championships in the seniors class. In European Championships, the masters have a class by its own. But here in World Championship, they have to start in the seniors class too. And 1912 is the fourth place in the current ranking. Next one is Gatis Laskovskis from, before we have the athlete from Chile, Ricardo Escalante. These are athletes I never have seen before because they are not part of the World Cup races, but I'm happy to have them here and good stuff. 1597 means place 2 for Ricardo Escalante. Now Gatis Latkovskis from Latvia. The leader in the current ranking is Ibrahim Yadidian with a fantastic time of 14.04. Really good run in this qualification. Now the best wishes for Gatis Latkovskis from Latvia. Then we have the two Japanese athletes, Joe and Yuichi Takahashi. And Gatis Latkovskis with a 60.42. This means place 3. Oh, you have an overview from of the track here with the two runs. On the left side, you have the red line or the red run. On the right side, the blue one. Qualification is on the red run. Later, we will have in both runs athletes because the races later in Parallelslalom are head-to-head. Sho Takahashi, and then I think it's his father, Yuichi. They are close together in the starting order. The order is the reverse order of the ranking of world ranking places. This means at the end of the age class there will be the overall world ranking leader. This is Jörg Bertsch from Germany. In every world ranking race you get points, and these points are for determining the ranking in the world ranking list. And the best one has 0 points. For example, now Sho Takahashi is staying to 32 points. With every world ranking race, he can make a better position for him. But today, it's his place here in this qualification. And we see it's a good race till now. Second best time, 15.08 for Sho Takahashi. And I told before now, I think the father Yuichi Takahashi I can say he is, I think, the oldest athlete in this World Championships, born in 1966. And, oh, look at this time, 15.02, 600 faster than Sho before. I think age is not responsible for less speed. You can see now Marek Noga, one of the masters too. He is coming from Slovakia. Yes, a closed leg technique, 16.68 his time. This means place number 6 in the current ranking. Now, Vincent Rolf from Italy, one of the Masters Class 2. Normally, the Masters are not so close places in the world ranking list, but we have one of the top masters is one of the top seniors. It's Patrick Stimpfle. We will see later. Now the second best time with 14.34 for Vincent Rolf. Current leader is Ibrahim Yadidian from Iran. And we see now Dusan Ambros, followed by Stefan Kohler and Martin Schwarz. Slovakia, Switzerland, Slovakia, the next 3 races in this qualification run for the following Parallelslalom event. And good stuff, good race, 14.67, place 3. Stefan Kohler, the man with the green helmet, this is his sign. A few years before the helmet was golden, now he's green. The race suit is red, and Stefan Kohler is from Switzerland. Oh, good race, good speed, and not the best time, 14.47, place number 3. No break, we go on with Martin Schwarz. He's one of the younger athletes. He is born on 2004. The seniors class is starting born on 2005 and older. Juniors class is from 2006 to 2009. These 4 years are starting in the juniors class. The rest one are in senior. Massimo Cortinovis, one of the best masters in the world, followed by the next best master, Tomasz Prochazka, and Patrick Stimpfle will come later. And 14.18. You can see he's a master of the speed. Second place now for Massimo Cortinovis. Now Tomasz Prochazka. He was my opponent last year in the European Championships in the bronze medal race. And he was able to beat me 400 at the end, bring him the bronze medal, and for me only 4th place. Good luck for him today. 14.44. Good race. This means place 3. No, it's 5. Sorry. Ralph and Schwarz were faster. Place 3 for Tomasz Prochazka. And we see Tomas Ranek, Team Slovakia. Follow will Jurgis Svenix and Richard Allens. Both are Latvian athletes. And we have a new leader, 13.75. New leader for Tomas Ranek. Now on second place, Ibrahim Yadidian from Iran. Now Jurgis Svenix. The youngest of the 4 Svenix brothers who were started in our sport in the last years. And 14.22, this means place 4. Next one will be Richard Allens, then Olegio Selga Costa and Francis Stimpfle, Latvia, Spain and Germany.
Of the youngers in Latvia, Richard Allens.
His arms are very high. This is his technique and it's fast. Now a new leader, 13.41 new leader is Richard Allens from Latvia. You can see different techniques, closed legs, wide legs. The arms are flailing or the arms are up to the face. Every athlete has to try in training how it works as best for him. Oh, whoa, really risky start by Olega Costa. Yes, and oh, it works. 13:63, new leader. And we have the first German starter in the seniors man class, Francis Stimpfle.
On the track, Francis Stimpfle from Germany.
Good race to now. He's the younger of the Stimpfle brothers. And 13:40 means new leading position. We changed the leading position to Francis Stimpfle. David Garcia from Spain and Roland Keller from Germany, the next starters in this qualification. Best time is, in the moment, 13:40. Oh, he goes forward really fast. The hands wide forward for getting contact for the poles. And 30:48, place 2. Roland Keller, David Fiorot. Oh, there was a little crash in the finish area. Okay, Roland is not at the start, I can see, because this is not Roland Keller, it's the Italian athlete, it's David Fiorot. This means Roland Keller will not be in qualification for Parallelslalom. And 13:36, new leader, David Fiorot. I don't know what happened. Perhaps yesterday Roland had a crash. Perhaps he's a little bit injured, and this means no risk for such a hard event like Parallelslalom. The same is for David Svanix. He had a crash in the first race, in the giant slalom race, and so he failed in the next races. He was missing, and we are waiting for Moritz Schreiber now. From Germany, then we have the top favorite of the Spanish team. It will be Sergio Menendez. David Fiorot is the favorite of the Italian team, and he is in the current ranking on the leading position with 13:36. Okay, there is a medical help for the crashed Spanish athlete, for David Garcia. I hope nothing happened so he can start later in the Parallelslalom event. We can see an overview from Chieti. It's a university village in Italy with nearly 50,000 residents in the Middle East, close to the coast. The Teatre in Chieti, it's in the upper part of the track.
Today with us, big applause, Roland Keller, David Svanix.
Nice pictures from the region. There is the region Abruzzo in Italy, and we are in qualification again, and on the track now is Moritz Schreiber from Germany. Follow with Sergio Menendez. I said the top favorite of the Spanish team. Good race, good time. New leader, 200 faster than David Fiorot, Moritz Schreiber. You see the time intervals are really short. And we will see in Parallelslalom later the same times, only 1 or 2 hundredths between the two opponents. Now we can see how it works in this qualification for Sergio Menendez. And 13:02, fantastic time. We will go up go down on the 13 seconds. I think in the next races, now the best of the masters in the world, Patrick Stimpfle. In World Cup, overall World Cup ranking, he is on place number 10. And he was the man who gave me this morning the informations about the track. Okay, good work. Fantastic time. 30:28, second best time. Yes, I think he can be a surprise today in the parallel slalom because he is a fighter. He is able to risk so much, but the same is called for the next racer, Maximilian Schödelbauer from Germany. He was medalist in the last races, bronze, and silver in the last races, giant slalom combined and slalom. And on the 13, 12:85. 12:85, leading position for Maximilian Schödelbauer. And when we speak about a surprise, yesterday he was the bronze medalist in slalom race. We have seen his father crying in the screen. He was so happy for his son. Michał Sterylski from Poland, now on the track. He's a fighter and he is a leader. 12:69. He is one of the top favorites for the Parallelslalom event because he is able to do such fascinating things in the run. Now we see Maximilian Löw. Yesterday, not in luck. He has a crash, goes down on the ground, and at the last gate, he missed the last gate and was out in race. Today, it should be work better for him. Good luck for Maximilian Löw from Germany. Yes, 13:28, the same time like Patrick Stimpfle. And he is one of, for me, for the best unknown athlete. Unknown means for me that I cannot say how good he will be today. He is one of the best athletes of the last years. He had a sabbatical and now he is back in town, back in the race, and he is in a fantastic form. Look at this, 12:95, third place in the current ranking for Marco Walz, silver medalist in giant slalom. And yesterday he was, I think, on sixth place. Now Noah C. He was not in luck in the first races. So, okay, yesterday he goes out in the second one with a good position for a medal. And now 12:92. Place 3 or 4. 100 faster than Marco Walz. Only 100. And now Luca Göckeler, silver medalist in the combined race. And one of the top favorites today for this parallel slalom event. And 12:99. There are so short time intervals, really good stuff here in this qualification. And here you can see the concentration of the favorite. Jörg Bertsch from Germany, TSV Degmann is his club. He is world champion in every single race in this event in Chieti 2024. Look at this, he is so fast in legs. It will be a fantastic time. 12:90, not enough. Michael Sterylski was faster. Sterylski and Schödelbauer are the first one qualifiers in the men's class. Jörg Bertsch on place 3. Okay, we have a ranking for the men's class. It's Michał Sterylski from Poland, followed by Michael Schödelbauer, Jörg Bertsch, Noah Singh, Marco Walz, Luca Göckeler, Sergio Menendez. All as 7 athletes are close together in 3300. And we start now the seniors women class with Angela Navarro from Chile.
best driver, Ángela Navarro from Chile.
In the women's class, we have 25 starters. We have to wait how will be this decision of the jury, whether we will have as first round a final at a round of best 16 or a round of best 32. This would mean that the best qualifiers get a free run in the first round. I can tell you later. Till now, I have no information about the procedure later in this parallel slalom scheme, but we will get the information soon, I think. Now we have the first time in the ladies class 16:48 for Valentina Vargas, or yes, Angelo Navarro was not at start, it was Valentina Vargas, and now we have the first lady from Iran. It's Aida Eshtost with start number 53. You see the move of the arms from down to up, and she hit the poles on a very high point. 15:15, her time, new leading position. It will goes on with Fatime Karamchadeh from Iran too, like Aida. Then Mia Dedinak from Serbia and Ema Nogova from Slovakia. Now Fatime is in her qualification run. Oh, a little problem with the arms, but nothing happened. That's okay. Now she has to beat the time of Aida. Yeah, I think it was enough. Next one is Mia Dedinak, Team Serbia. Then Ema Novogova from Slovakia, and then the first Italian racer in this women's class, it will be Camila Cesaris. And 15:03, this means new leading position for Mia Dedinak. And now started is Ema Nogova, the daughter of Marek. We have often the combination of father and child or families in our sport, because it's a family sport. 15:82 for Ema Nogova. Brothers and sisters, father and son, father and daughter. We have all combinations in our sport. That's so fascinating. So we are a big, big family. And part of this family is Camila Cesaris from Italy too, now in her qualification. In leading position, Aida Eshtost from Iran. And new leader is Camila Cesaris, 14:52. And now the only one racer of Croatia will start. It's Marta Tomšić. She has an aggressive style, goes always forward with her body. Sometimes too risky, but today no problem. Good stuff, good best time, 14:20. Okay, the best wishes before the start. The tips about the track from one of the Spanish athletes to her team colleague. Anna Novak, the Polish champion, is in race. Only one Polish starter in the seniors female class. And now started is Martina Sakova for the team of the Czech Republic. Then will follow Irene Garcia from Spain.
Now Martina Sakova.
And 14:16. Good time. The best time in the current ranking is Marta Tomsic, but now new leader Martina Sakova, she was 400 faster than Irene Garcia from Spain. Then we will see Giulia Rondi from Italy and Natsuki Nagashima from Japan. Now we're looking new best time, 30:73 for Irene Garcia. Very good run. Giulia Rondi. A very good racer from Italy. Her brother Christian Rondi has won some medals in these World Championships in Chieti. But the concurrence in the ladies class is so big that Giulia Rondi, I think, will have problems for getting a medal, but we will see. Perhaps she can surprise us. 14:36, not the best position. Leader is Irene Garcia, and now we see Natsuki Nagashima from Japan. A fantastic technique athlete. She was under top 10 in World Cup results this year, and is, I think, on 9th place in the overall World Cup ranking. 14:27, this means place 3. No break, we go on with Marta Borras from Spain, then Nuria Requejo, the best placed Spanish athlete in the world ranking list. She is pointed with 5 points in the world ranking list. You remember, the World Cup, the leader has 0 points. 13:60, new best time for Marta Borras. Oh, Nuria Requejo now placed with 4.8 points in world ranking list. And good race, 13:97, place 3. And now we have many German athletes because the German athletes are really good placed in the world ranking list. Sina Rogel and Vanessa Rogel, the two sisters, will follow as next racers. Sina is the older one, she is 3 years older than her sister Vanessa. And I think they have a good concurrence in her family, so both can profit from it. 30:77, place 3. Yes, in the leading position is Marta Borras, followed by Irene Garcia and Sina Rogel. Now we see Vanessa Rogel, the younger sister. Both are starting for the club in Thüringen in Germany. Okay. Okay, time is running, we can see. And 13:76 is the third best time. She's a little bit faster than her sister, Sina Vanessa on 3, Sina on 4, and we are waiting for Laura Durst. Yesterday with a fantastic slalom race, and we are waiting how it works today. She was on 5th place yesterday in slalom race, Laura Durst. Yes, no problems. It will be a very good time, I think. 13:55, new best time. This was to see. And now Lorenza Cesaris. Gold medal giant slalom, gold medal combined, silver medal slalom. This is one of the top favorites today in this parallel slalom competition. And now she need a good time. Yes. Oh, she slides on a protection of the knee. New best time, 13.40.
How do you say when this is the best time? Tito, Tito, Lorenza
And
Cesaris,
now best placed athlete of Slovakia in the overall World Cup ranking. World Cup ranking 2 and world ranking list, of course. 2, Lorenzo Cesaris, 13:34. Fantastic run by the young Italian lady. Last year she was a junior, this year she is a senior, and she's one of the best seniors. 14:24 for Lenka Kesela.
on the track, Claudia
And
Wittmann.
now the last 5 athletes are all coming from Germany. We start with Claudia Wittmann, one of the ladies with the most experience. Many years she is part of the World Cup circus all over the years, was European champion, Europe Cup winner, World Cup winner, everything was won by Claudia Wittmann, 14:16. Very good time, but it means place 8.
From Germany, front of the
Lisa
field.
Schmid, World Cup winner this year in Slovenia.
Lisa
She has won the first World Cup there, was on podium for 3 or 4 times. Fantastic season by Lisa Schmid. But
pole
today, not
position,
enough.
Berlin.
13:60.
The
Same time like
Germany,
Marta
Lea
Boras.
Borsig from Germany.
And now Elia
World
Versig.
champion 2017, world champion 2019, world
She
champion
was 2 times world
2023,
champion in parallel slalom and in
and will
slalom.
be world
This
champion
year, she has to give the
2027.
title to
Put
Mona
your
Heller.
hands
We
up
will
in
see soon.
Slovenia.
Now the qualification of Elia Versig and
Second position,
30:53. Place 2
on the
are
track,
a short behind
special
Lorenza
article
Cesaris.
07. Her name
And
is
we are
Small.
waiting for the last 2 ladies.
Small.
Many experience, many success. Manuela Schmoll, yesterday bronze medalist in slalom race, and
Allí
Mona Heller,
especiales 0,
the
0,
world
0,
ranking leader, the overall World Cup ranking leader. But now look to Manuela Schmoll from Germany.
Second
And
position, very
13:40,
easy on
second
the time
place.
trial. This morning, this time trials, the last
Yes. So she is
rider,
one of the top favorites for later,
this
Manuela
time
Schmoll, and the
trials,
next top
going to
favorite
medal
is standing
yesterday,
up to the ramp. This is
the
Mona
best
Heller.
driver
I
of the
said
world.
before, actual, she is the best
Parallelslalom
lady in the world.
recipe from Germany,
World
Mona
champion yesterday in
Haller.
slalom, medal in giant slalom. Fantastic run. Look at this. So fast legs. What in time? Best time
Very good. The best time is
13.0. Winner of the qualification is Mona Heller, followed by Manuela Schmoll, followed by Leo Lorenzo Cesaris from Italy and Manuela Schmoll from Germany. This was the ranking yesterday in slalom, and it's a ranking of qualification parallel slalom today too. You can see on the screen now
Now we are
the
waiting for the
status of the
results.
qualification,
We are
and
know
now
the
the
five.
jury has to build the so-called trees. We have to put the qualification
The next
results
race is
into a
face
scheme,
to
and
face.
then we will start the
Face to
first round
face.
of parallel
Oliver or
slalom.
Vincere. Kill or die. Morir o matar.
What happens now? The jury will take the results of qualification, and then they will build a tree. This means they have to build duels, uh, and the ranking in the qualification will be the reason for the duels. This means the best qualifier will start to the latest, the last qualifier, the second one to the pre-last, and so on. And the tree is so built that at the end, when everything works for the top athletes, the first of qualifying will stay in final with the second qualifier. We cannot say now whether it will happen because many runs are to do till this, but normally this should be the way, the best qualifier at the end against the second one. When we have a surprise, it will become others. It will come other. In the moment, I got information from my track checker. He said the track is perfect. You have good grip, no problems. The course is good to race. He is happy about qualification and he is excited for the start. He wants to start as soon as possible. And he told me too that the ramp is good to start, is good especially for ski crosser. So some of the athletes are skier in the winter too, and if they do ski cross, this is an advantage for starting today because the ramp is really good for ski crosser. He is a skier, my informating person, and so he can say this. We will see how many ski crosser we will have in this parallel slalom competition. You can see this line behind the finish line, built by plates in red and yellow. For your information, later when the two opponents cross the finish line, they have to stay in the track during they pass this line. If they cross the line before end of this line, they are disqualified. This is for security, for safety of the athletes, and they cannot have a crash a short way after the finish line. So they have to stay in their track during the whole line. After the line finish, they can cross. I will call you back if I have the first informations about the trees. Till this, I will make a short break. Hear you. decide whether we will do it in a tree with 32 athletes. This means the first qualifiers has a free run in the first round, or they will go to 16. This means some athletes are to eliminated by the results of the qualification. And now the jury has to decide how it will work. Do we have a situation with free runs, or do we have to eliminate some qualifiers? If I know it, I will tell you.
Non voglio un attico, ma dammi un attimo che arrivo subito. Io voglio il podio, non ho alcun dubbio. Quando nessuno mi capisce ho le mie wheels. Nella vita non c'è trucco, nuovo trick. Spacco tanto quanto è alto questo salto. Ruote lasciano scintille sull'asfalto. Lo sport non tradisce, fortifica. Voglio il primo posto in classifica. Heroes in my town, Worldskate, street, say your name. We don't care who wins, we just want to have fun. Hey, hey, you, what you gonna be like? Hey, hey, you, spinning with state of mind. Hey, hey, you, ready, set, go and shine. Hey, hey, you, I see the look in your eyes. Skate heroes in town, skate heroes, let's go. Non mi importa di niente, non voglio un attico, ma dammi un attimo che arrivo subito. Io voglio il podio, non ho alcun dubbio. Quando nessuno mi capisce ho le mie wheels. Nella vita non c'è trucco, nuovo trick. Spacco tanto quanto è alto questo salto. Ruote lasciano scintille sull'asfalto. Lo sport non tradisce, fortifica. Voglio il primo posto in classifica. Heroes in my town, Worldskate, street, say your name. We don't care who wins, we just want to have fun. Hey, hey, you, what you gonna be like? Hey, hey, you, spinning with state of mind. Hey, hey, you, ready, set, go and shine. Hey, hey, you, I see the look in your eyes. Skate heroes in town, skate heroes, let's go. sull'asfalto. Lo sport non tradisce, fortifica. Voglio il primo posto in classifica. Heroes in my town. Worldskate games, we say your name. We don't care who wins. We just want to have fun. Hey, you, what you gonna feel like? Hey, you, spinning with state of mind. Hey, you, ready, set, go and shine. Hey, you, I see the look in your eyes. Skate heroes in town. Skate heroes, let's go. Non voglio un attico, ma dammi un attimo che arrivo subito. Io voglio il podio, non ho alcun dubbio. Quando nessuno mi capisce ho le mie wheels. Nella vita non c'è trucco, nuovo trick. Spacco tanto quanto è alto questo salto. Ruote lasciano scintille sull'asfalto. Lo sport non tradisce, fortifica. Voglio il primo posto in classifica. Heroes in my town. Worldskate games, we say your name. We don't care who wins. We just want to have fun. Hey, you, what you gonna feel like? Hey, you, spinning with state of mind. Hey, you, ready, set, go and shine. Hey, you, I see the look in your eyes. Skate heroes in town. Skate heroes, let's go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now I have the informations I waited for. We will start in every class in a so-called round of 32. This means in the classes we have not enough races. The best qualifiers will have a so-called free run, and in the second round they will have an opponent. In the men's class, it's the only class we have with over 32 athletes. We eliminated 2 athletes and we start with a full team, with a complete team in the men's class, senior man, and in all other classes we had some free runs in the first round, so the racer can choose whether he will have a start for training the course or he will not start to let the power by himself. In the second run or in the second round, we will have a complete team in every age class. So the junior female, I can see we have free runs for Nicola Yosefian, for Marta Urucci, for Laurenev, for Anna Minali, and for Frida Salnikova. These are the athletes who have a free run in the first round in the juniors class. A junior man, we have free runs for Mattia P., Noah Teuber, Georg Schmalz, Tim Prestele, Yannis Vitaliano, Marcos Arias, Jonas Neff, and Antonio Fanchini. All these athletes are able to start if they want or not, and in the second round they will get their first opponent. In the seniors class, we have a complete team. I said before, every heat will be a duel head-to-head from the first round on to the end. We will have the round of the 32 finals, then the round or the round of 60 finals, then the round of 8 finals, quarterfinal, semi-final, and after semi-final we can tell you who will be in the so-called big final for gold and silver, and the small final for bronze and the fourth place. There will be exciting duels from the first round on, because in the juniors class we have some problems in qualifying with crashes, and these top athletes are now ranked in the lastest places in the order, so they get a really strong opponent in the first round. The starting lists are online in the WhatsApp group, and so I'm prepared we can start as soon as possible. They are testing the machine, the starting machine, because now we have no normal start. We have to start with gate. I can tell you how it will work. The starter has to ask both lines about preparation. This means he will ask to the red line, red ready. The athlete has to say yes. Then the next question is blue ready. The other athlete has to say yes. After both athletes have said yes, the starter will say attention and then go. And then the gates will open and the starter will start and try to beat their opponent. What happens after a crash of one of the opponents? If it's in the first round, in the first run, the crashed athlete will get 1 second punishment for the second run. So the winner has 1 second advantage. If there is a fail in the second run, the person who failed is out. If both are failing, the athlete who stay longer in the course will win the duel. These are the rules. We hope that it will not happen like this, so we will have exciting duels with short time intervals at the end. But I think it will be a really amazing parallel slalom competition today. The conditions outside are perfect, a good track, good weather, it's dry, sunny and cloudy, a mix. The temperature is okay, so we are prepared to have a really good competition. I think we will start in the same ranking like in qualifying. This means, or in the same order. This means the juniors man will start the race, then will follow juniors female, the man, senior man, and senior woman. And we have to wait whether the free run athletes will do their run. So when it happens, you can see only one athlete on the track. Then it's a free runner. He has to decide by himself whether he wants this free run for training the course or not. It's not. It's really important to train the course because you feel it in your feet and in your arms. And without training, you are in a disadvantage in the next round when you get an opponent because this opponent has 2 races more than you. So I think the the free runners will always go into the course. The advantage of a free run is if you don't do it, you have more power for the next round. The athlete has to decide by themselves what is better for her. Training for them. Training or saving the power. Because when the competition goes to its end, the power of every athlete is over. I know it from last year. I was in the full complete competition in Villablino in Parallelslalom, European Championships of Masters, and I go to the small final, and after it I was really down. No chance to do any more things anymore. I was ready with myself. In the second round, it will be the final of best 16. Everybody has to be in duel. No free runners in the second round, only in first round. And the starting order for the first round depends on the results of qualifying. This means we have the duels. Normally, the best qualifier start as opponent the last one of the qualification, the second qualifier of the pre-last, and so on. And the team is mixed in a way that the first qualifier will not have a duel with the second qualifier before final. This team is called a tree. If you hear me saying in the tree, I mean the Parallelslalom team. in the competition you will see many risky actions because in the dual head-to-head
We'll
there
go to
is
everybody
no
in a few
way
minutes to
of
start the
doing
race.
not so fastly. You
The
have to
World
risk from the
Championships
first second.
Parallelslaloms. La battaglia di Chieti. Chieti's battle. The mother of all the wars. La mamá de todas las batallas.
I told you before that the track is really good. The person who informated me was Patrick Stimpfle, a man with an athlete with many experience. Thank you, Patrick, for your informations. And he told me the grip of the track is really good. The course is good for race, and the ramps are really good for starting, especially for cross athletes in the winter who makes cross skiing in the winter is an advantage on these ramps, but I think every athlete is able to pass these ramps in a good way to get more speed in the course. And at this way, I have to say the organization is really good in Chieti. We had fantastic and amazing competitions in the last 3 days. I remember we had giant slalom and giant slalom team competition on Saturday. Sunday there was a combined race. This means one run in giant slalom, one run slalom. And in the evening we had the team slalom race. Yesterday slalom championships, and today we have the world championships in parallel slalom. Parallel slalom is always the highlight of a world championship, and it should be at the last day because I told you before, after this day every athlete is has no more power for the next competitions. It's good that Parallelslalom is today the last competition in this World Championships. What does a Parallelslalom race mean for the athletes? It means many adrenaline. Adrenaline. I know it by myself. You are standing up to the ramp and you feel the adrenaline in your whole body. You have to concentrate, but you are on fire, I can tell you. And this hardness is the reason why the track for a parallel slalom race is shorter than that for a normal slalom race, because we have about 22 gates in this race. Yesterday we had, for example, 23 gates, but if it's so long, we have no so short time intervals, and it's for the exciting moments better to have a short track, and you don't need so much power because the athletes will have, if they come to final, 10 runs. 10 runs on this course, plus the qualification run means 11, and after 11 runs, the day is over. after the first round. The athletes can feel or can describe whether one of the two runs is better, more faster, because I told you the races are has so much symmetry as possible, but it's not possible to do it in a really 100% way. This means there are little differences in the track, in the ground, and perhaps a little bit in distance. So it can happen that one course is a little bit faster than the other. This is the reason why we will change in every round the courses after the first run. This means if you are, for example, we have in the first round juniors man Jakub Schimek on red and Tomasz Matuszek on blue. In the second run of this first round, Matuszek will be on blue and Schimek on red and Schimek on blue. So we both athletes have runs on both colors. So is there a disadvantage on one track? It will work for both athletes. This is a difference to skiing because in skiing you have only one run in every round in parallel slalom, and if you are in luck and to have the better course, it's good for you. Here is no disadvantage because every athlete has both runs to race. When the race will start, I think we will see as first Mattia Pei from Italy. He's a free runner because he is a winner of the qualifying. And in the second duel, we will see Jakub Schimek from Team Slovakia. His opponent is Tomasz Matusek from the Czech Republic. Next round is Noah Teuber. He has free runner. Georg Schmalz is free runner in the next. Tim Prestele and Pep Moras will be part of the sixth duel, and so on. I think we will have to start in a few minutes now. The last preparations are over and the competition should start in a few minutes. I'm not informated about the procedure between the different age class. This means I don't know whether we will do both runs of one round, one after the other, or we will do the first run of the first round for all age classes and then the second one for all age classes after each other too. This we have to see in the competition.
All is okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. At 12:10 start the race. Remember the official TV from Italy. And 12:10 start the race. The last race in this Worldskate Games 2024 Chieti.
Okay, I think you heard the moderator Jose in Chieti. We will start in 5 minutes.
I promise you
5 minutes,
that
then
if
the
you
highlight of this World
break the
Championships will
security
begin.
supporting the drivers, I will break my voice supporting you. Promise me? Do you promise? You will break the security? Okay, okay. I promise you that I will break my voice because it's the last days, the last dance.
Yes, Jose is a fantastic moderator. He tries to motivate the spectators and he say he will give everything. His voice will break, but he will do everything for this competition today. It's the last day in the World Championships. We had amazing competitions in the last days. Always best weather, best conditions by organization. Great World Championships will be over in this evening, but Before we have the highlight, we have the
La prima
competition
gara,
in Parallelslalom.
di finale, 16esimi di finale.
I'm really happy to can present you the two age classes in the World Championship this year. This means we have the juniors and the seniors. That's a little bit new in World Championships because the first time we had junior World Championships were last year. Normally, children and juniors have only European Championships. But last year in Barcelona 2023, there were the first junior World Championships. This year, at the next Worldskate Games in Chieti and in Italy, we had the second time World Championship in juniors class. It's really nice because it's motivation for the young athletes to train more harder than normal because of being participant here at the World Championships. And the race will start in a few minutes, I think, 1-2 minutes. Then Wood will start with the juniors man class. First round or first run in the first round will be normally a free runner. It will be Mattia P. Yes, you can see now on the screen Mattia P. as free runner will open the Parallelslalom competition. What does it mean for him? He is the best qualifier, and there were not
And the
enough
first driver in the
athletes
start
for
line.
filling for complete the
They
sheen
are
of
alone
the
because
first
have no
16.
rival.
Okay, he decided not to race because we are seeing now Jakub Schimek and Tomasz Matuszek. Tomasz Matuszek is on the blue line. This is from in your view
Jakub
is left,
Matusek,
and on the right
la
side is
rosa,
Jakub
Jakub
Schimek.
Simek en la rosa, Tomasz Matusek, la
Both
blue.
athletes are starting for the Czech Republic.
Chieti,
So it's
are
a
you ready?
country duel. That's not
Mirko,
nice, but
Marcelo, are you
it
ready?
depends on the
Okay,
ranking list after the
clear, we
qualification. Okay,
go!
let's get ready to rumble. Parallel slalom competition starts now. We have the first round in the juniors man class.
Jakub
And the gates are
Matusek,
open, no problem with
Tomasz
start.
Matusek
And
en
now
la
Jakub Schimek
Simek.
is a little bit faster than Tomasz, but at the end we can see how it works in the finish. Oh, they are really close together.
Rosa
Only a few
winner,
hundreds are between
el Rosa
the
winner,
both athletes.
Jakub Simek. Pep Borras, per la España, Henry Las, el Tedesco. Uy, some problems. El Tedesco, Borras, in the restaurant.
And the next race between
Uy,
Tim Restele and Pep Borasola. Pep was winner in this race. Oh, it was Henry Lanz. Tim Prestele was a free runner. Pep Boras is winner in first run.
Iran 5
And
with
no break. We go
Spain.
on with Mohamed Parvaresh from Iran to Albert Alvaro on blue, Parvaresh on red. On red is Iran, on blue is Spain. Yes, it's a really close race. Without a little bit faster is Parvaresh. Parvaresh is winner in this first race. And we go on with Philipp Schwarz on red from the from Slovakia and Finn Herbert from Germany on blue. Germany on blue, Slovakia on red. Good start of the Slovakian athlete, but now Finn is close to him and now he is in the leading position. They are close together, but the winner is Finn Herbert in this first run of the first round. Now we have a duel of Japan and Poland. Tomoya Hashimoto on red, Patrick Kapala from Poland on blue. So in your view on the right side is Tomoya, on the left side is Patrick. Yeah, Japan and Poland in the next duel. Oh, good start by the Japanese athlete. Kapala was too late in start. And so here Tomoya is in advantage. And yes, no problem for him. The time interval cannot be longer as 1 second if Kapala is not as fast as 1 second behind Tomoya. He will get only 1 second disadvantage. So we have one duel more in the class. It's Dariusz Kamecki on red and Jakub Matuszek on blue. Poland on red, Czech Republic on blue. Good start by both athletes. And the Czech athlete Jakub Matuszek is the leader in this race. And blue wins, Jakub Matuszek with advantage for the second round, the second run in this first round. So we will go on juniors female. First duel will be Latvia on red and Latvia on blue, both athletes from Team Latvia. There will be Esteri Jansone and Ania Bietza.
Darius.
Okay, the ladies are at their place. Red, Esteri Jansone, blue, Ania Bietza, both athletes from Latvia. Now, I have to hear. The question is, red ready, yes, blue ready, yes, attention, go, and they are started now. Good start on the red course. Esteri Jansone in advantage. And she is the winner, yes, only a few hundreds, but she was faster than Ania Bietza. We have the next duel, Verena Keller from Germany on red, Michaela Noskova from the Czech Republic on 2. Michaela Noskova, bronze medalist yesterday in the slalom race. Is it an advantage? We will see. Okay. Michaela Noskova used the grips at the ramp, and Verena Keller uses the sticks for starting. Okay, blue is in front. Faster, blue line. Michaela Noskova win the first run in this first round. And we have Magdalena Szczypczyk on red from Poland. And her opponent is Angelica Paola Quadrio from Italy. Italy blue, Poland on red.
Quadrio, one of the best drivers in Chieti, blue.
I think it should be an advantage for Quadrio. She was two-time bronze medalist in these competitions in the last days. Yes, you can see she is faster and she will win victory for blue course in this round. Now, Poland on
Sofia
red
Alvarez del
and
Bosco,
Spain
Spain
on
blue.
blue. Gabriela Savisa for Poland and
The
Sofia
Queen,
Alvarez for Spain.
Sofia, and the brave Savisa.
And they started better start on the blue line. This is Sofia Alvarez, and she's a little bit
First
faster than Gabriela
position.
Savisa from Poland. I think it should be a winning run. Yes,
Blue
blue
Queen.
is winner is in this round. And we are waiting for the next duel. Germany against Czech Republic. Tina Zähle on red for Germany. Katrin
Silver
Kudelaskova on blue
medal
for
in the Queen race, in the
Czech
slalom
Republic.
race. One of the favorites, Katrin
Katrin Kudelaskova
Kudelaskova.
yesterday silver medalist and with a better start.
Kudelaskova blue, Zähle red.
And Tina has to fight that the time interval is not so big after, not so long after first run. But winner is Katrin Kudelaskova in this first run. Okay, Germany to Italy. Alisa Amanatidis, Nilofar Afgai in the next duel. On the red line, the German one. On the blue line, the Italian racer. Better start for Alisa. Germany is in front on red, but Nilofar Afgai comes closer and closer to Alisa. And oh, I think really close finish, but I think Alisa was a little bit faster. We don't know. At time we will see later. Now we have Letizia Matisone, Latvia against Elena Drapalova from the Czech Republic. Red Latvia. Oh, she was too late in start, and so Elena Drapalova has a big advantage. She had a better start and is now faster. And blue line win. Elena Drapalova is victory. Has a victory in this combat. Okay, what's the next? Anastasia Stojanovic. And her opponent is Estera Osekle from Latvia. Serbia on red and Latvia on blue.
Red Serbia, blue Latvia.
Good start by both athletes, but the Latvian is faster. Estera is faster than Anastasia Stojanovic, and yes, we can see blue is the winner. Estera Osekle wins his race against Anastasia Jovanovic. Now, Hanna Hicek from Poland on red, Nerea Juan from Spain on blue.
Nerea Juan, one of the favorites in junior ladies blue from Spain.
Poland on red with a better start, but now the Spanish athlete is faster. Yes, she's faster. The Spanish lady is faster than the Polish, and first run ends with the victory of Nerea Juan. Now the last duel in the juniors, Marta Cherry on red, Rachele de Inca, two athletes from Italy in the last duel of the juniors. Italy left, Italy right, Cherry on red, the Inca on blue. Oh, a risky start by Marta Cherry, and the advantage for Rachele. Rachele de Inca is in front, and I think she will win this one, but Marta fights, not enough. Winner is Rachele de Inca on the blue race line. And we are waiting now for seniors man class. Now the ground will be heated. First round, we have Massimo Bavieri from Italy on red, Michal Sterilski on blue. Sterilski is winner of the qualifying. He's the best qualifier. Massimo was on last place in qualifying. So I could imagine that Michal will win, but in a Parallelslalom everything can happen. Michal needs a safe and good run to beat Massimo, or Massimo will have the advantage for the second run in this first round. In the men's class, we have a complete team. This means we will have every duel in the first round. Oh, Michael Schirilski with an... Okay. It was an early start.
Schirilski. Jump the door.
Yes, he was a little bit too early. This means normally 1 second punishment for Michael Schirilski. Now, Ibrahim Jadidian from Iran on red, Thomas Vranek on blue. Iran red, Slovakia blue. I don't know whether it's a victory now in the first run for Massimo Baveri, or there will be a repeat of the start. I don't know. We will see. Now we have Ibrahim Yajidian and Thomas Ranek. The Iranian athlete will start on the red line. Thomas Ranek on blue. Okay, we have a little break. I think they have to decide now how it will work with the first duel, and you have the overview now. We come closer to the finish, to the start area. It's a fantastic picture here with the drone, and now the duel will start. Ibrahim Jadidian on red, Thomas Ranek on blue. Yes, good start by both athletes. A little advantage for red means for Ibrahim Jadidian. Good race, but it becomes closer and closer, and they it was, at the end, it was Thomas Ranek with a little advantage, a really close result, but Ranek is a little bit faster, I think 2 or 3 hundredths before Ibrahim Jadidian. This will be exciting for the second one now. Dusan Ambros on red from Slovakia, Maximilian Löw from Germany on blue.
One of the favorites in blue.
Maximilian is one of the favorites in the run, so he will not have no problems to beat Dusan. Yes, you can see. It's a result of the qualification. In the first round, we have some duels with really different power. In the next round, it becomes closer and closer. Now, Yuichi Kakahashi from Japan on red, Patrick Stimpfle on blue. Patrick is the favorite. I think Yuichi will be after him. Yes, you can see Patrick is on his way to the first victory in the Parallelslalom's round. Yes. Not so many risks, so he has no fail. And this means victory for blue with Patrick Stimpfle. Gatis Laskowski on red, Marco Walz on blue. Blue is favorite. Marco Walz is one of the top favorites for the gold medal. Yes, good run by Marco. Gatis is one of the masters. They have to start in senior class, and Marco, you see, have no problems to win this heat. Marco Walz with the first victory in his Parallelslalom competition. Martin Schwarz from Slovakia to Francis Stimpfle from Germany. And Francis Stimpfle with a better start, but Martin Schwarz has to fight. Okay, you can see Francis Stimpfle is faster, he will win. Yes, no problem for him. Winner in the first race, in the first run, Francis Stimpfle. Vincent Rolf, Richard Allens. Italy on red, Latvia on blue.
Whoa, very good fight, this fight. The next fight.
I think it will be a race for Richard Allens. Okay, they changed. So, Richard Allens is not on blue, red, he is on blue. The red race suit is Richard Allens, and he will win this round. He is the favorite. Yes, no problems for him. And we see Marek Noga from Slovakia to Noah Singh from Germany. And this duel we have a top favorite is Noah, of course. He is one of the best racers in the world. Marek Noga is one of the good
Marek Noah red,
masters.
Noah in blue.
Marek is from Slovakia, Noah from Germany. You can see there is no problem for Noah. From round to round it becomes closer and closer. In this first round we have some duels without equality of the athletes. Now we have Carlos Quiroga from Colombia. His opponent is the best racer in the world. It's Jörg Bertsch, the 3 times world champion in this competition. Yes. You see, it's a with a respect, I have to say, it's a training run for Jörg Bertsch because the Colombian athlete does his best, but his opponent is Jörg Bertsch. He is the winner in the first one. We see David Garcia on red from Spain, Jurgis Svenix from Letland on blue. In this duel I am not able to say who it will end. We will see. These athletes are place 14 in qualification. This was David Garcia, and place 19 in qualification, Jurgis Svenix. So I think it's equal. Okay, no. It's the other Thomas Prochazka and David Fiorot. Okay. Thomas Prochazka on red from the Czech Republic, David Fiorot on blue. So I missed one duel. Oh, there was a mistake by Thomas Prochazka. This does not mean that he is disqualified. This means he has 1 second punishment for the second run. He is able to start in the second run, but then he will get 1 second as punishment.
Escalante red, Gökeler
and
blue.
we have now Escalante from Chile on red, Luca Gökeler on blue. Luca Gökeler is favorite. He was qualified at 6th place, Escalante on place 27. Yes, with the lunch, the Colombian and the Chilenic athlete ends, and Luca Gökeler is the winner of this combat. Now we have Sho Takahashi from Japan and Sergio Menendez from Spain on blue. I think the favorite is on blue. It's Sergio Menendez. But Sho is a good racer, good run till now. But now the Spanish athlete becomes faster and faster, and Sergio Menendez, he's one of the top favorites for the medals today. He is the winner in this race. Stefan Kohler from Switzerland on red, and Moritz Schreiber from Germany on blue. Switzerland, red, blue is Germany. Better start for Germany. Moritz Schreiber, he is qualified on place 10. Kohler on 23. So the favorite is Moritz, and it works for him good, but mistake in the last gate by Stefan Kohler, so he will get 1 second as punishment. 2 duels in the main club we will have in the next minutes. On red, Massimo Cortinovis from Italy and Olegor Selga from Spain.
On the track,
good start by Massimo, really good start. Now Olegor has to go. Better start from Massimo Cortinovis. He's the older one, he's a master, and he is the winner of the combat. Really good stuff. Good stuff by Massimo Cortinovis, winner in this combat. And Selga has to. It was a really early start by Massimo Cortinovis, really fast. We will see how it works in the second round. Last round now. We have Gabriel Bravo from Spain and Maximilian Schödebauer from Germany. Spain on red, Schödebauer for Germany on blue. Better start for Germany. He is the favorite because second place in qualification. Gabriel Bravo from Chile was on place 31. Okay, we finished now the men's class, and the last class in this
4 or 5
first run of the first round
drivers with
is the
mistakes in the
female
21
class,
red gate.
senior female. We are waiting for the first duel. It will be Giulia Rondi from Italy and Natsuki Nagashima from Japan. Giulia will start on the red line. On the blue line will be Natsuki. It's a close duel because we have the qualification places 16 and 17. So nobody can say how this duel will end. And good start by both athletes. A little bit better was Giulia Rondi, but now Natsuki has to work with his technique. You see it's a really close race. No one is faster than the other. And we will see, oh, it looks really equal. Okay. 100 faster was Giulia Rondi on red. And now Valentina Vargas from Chile on the red line. Her opponent is Vanessa Rogel from Germany. I can say blue line with Germany is favorite. Better start for Germany on blue line and no problems. Vanessa risked not so much. It's a technical run for her to win it, and you can see no problems. Winner is Vanessa Rogel. Now Iran on red, Germany on blue. We have Ada Eschdorf on the red line, and her opponent is Claudia Wittmann from Germany on blue. Oh, better start for Eschdorf. Yeah, now Claudia has to run. Come on. Normally Claudia is favorite, but the Iranish lady is fantastic in one. Now Claudia, oh, only a few hundred faster Claudia Wittmann. Fantastic run by Aida Eschdorf. This will be exciting for the rerun. Now Mia Dedinak, Serbia on the red line, Martina Sakova from Czech Republic on blue. Better start for the Serbian lady. She was in qualification not as good as Martina Sakova, and now Sakova is close to her. And we will see, yes, a little bit for Sakova. Only a few hundreds faster Martina Sakova than Mia Dedinak, and we are waiting for Marta Tomsic from Croatia and Anna Novak from Poland. Croatia on red, Poland on blue.
Very interesting fight this race.
It's a closed duel because we have the qualifiers 14 and 19. 19 on blue, 14 on red. So a little advantage for Marta Tomsic. We will see whether it works for her now in the race. Yes, red win. Yes. Marta Tomsic win the first run in this first round of the seniors women class. Fatame Karamshadeh from Iran on red, Nuria Requejo on blue. I think favorite is Nuria Requejo on the blue line, but better start for the Iranian lady in here too, like in the race of Aida before. But now Nuria is faster. There's no problem for her. She's the winner. Winner is blue line, Nuria Requejo. Emma Nogova from Slovakia on the red line. Sina Rogel from Germany on blue. Favorite is on blue. Sina Rogel was better qualifier than Emma. Oh, she had a crash after ramp, the young Slovakian lady, so Sina Rogel has no problem. He wins, but in the second run there will be only 1 second disadvantage, not more for Emma Nogova, so she can finish, no problem. Only 1 second for her as a disadvantage in the second run of the first round. Now last duel, Camila Cesaris from Italy on red and Lenka Kesela from Slovakia on blue. The qualifiers 15 and 18, so it's a really close combat. We can see Camila Cesaris with a good start.
Cesaris,
Now
round
Lenka has to fight.
2.
No problem, but Camila is
Tercera,
better.
blue.
She is 3 or 4 meters better than Lenka, and she is a
Winner
winner.
Rosso, winner Cesaris.
Whew. So this was the first run of the first round. Now everybody
Now
has to go up again,
change
and
the
then we will
tracks,
start the
change
second run.
the
The
door.
tracks will be changed. Who was first on red will now start in blue, and who was first on blue will start
The
now on red.
driver
And
that in
after
the
these
first
duels, we will
race
know who
was
will
in
be in the
blue,
next
now
round.
will be in red. Oi, oi, oi.
I think in the first run you could see how
Caminab,
close can some duels
Emanogova,
be,
Sina Rugel,
and
Nuri
it will become closer
Pellejo,
and closer.
Martina
Every round will
Zarkova.
become closer between the opponents. At the end, we will have, I hope so,
The
a
next
fantastic
race,
final in
Ania
every age
Bierza
class.
red, Estrella Jansone blue. Lenka Casella, Camila Cesaris. The Cesaris Power.
Yes, the athletes have to go up to the start. This is not on the track. They have a
Yo creo
little
que las
round
piñas son
course
como Carlo. Carlo es
around
la parte
the part of the
importante.
city, and
Carlo
then well,
es.
they will be at
Las
start again.
filias son como el
You have a
padre.
nice overview here to see from Chieti, the region Abruzzo. We have some competitions here in this region, and Tortoreto will be a downhill. In Pescara, there is some sports. Here in Chieti is Inline-Slalom. Other disciplines will be in the region of Roma. The World's Games in Italy are amazing till now. This little break is important for the athletes because this way of sports, parallelism, is really stressful for the athletes, emotional, stressful, and you need much power. So every break is welcome to reserve the power for the next round. Yes, you can see many spectators here, with best weather in Italy. If I look here outside of my window, I only see rain. So enjoy the good weather in Chieti. when all athletes arrive at the start, then we will start the rerun of the first round. This means who was in first run on red will start now on blue. Who was in blue will start on red. This is for equality in the competition because it's not possible to make two complete equal runs.
All is ready in the start line.
Okay. Jose told us that all are ready. We will start the second run of the first round. Junior man. We have Tomasz Matuszek and Jakub Šimek. Now Jakub on blue, Tomasz on red. Both are from the Czech Republic. The winner of this duel will be the opponent of Mattia Pay in the second round. And we have Jakub Šimek in advantage. Yes, and he is the winner. Jakub Šimek goes to next round, and he will be the opponent of Mattia Pay in the round of the best 16. And now we have Henry Lanz on blue, Pep Boras on blue, Henry Lanz on red. The advantage is to Boras. He was winner of the first duel. And he had a better start in the second round too. Now Henry has to fight. The German is in disadvantage now. I think it will be the victory of the Spanish athlete. Yes, it is. 2 wins. This means Boras will be in the next round opponent of Tim Prestele from Germany. Now, Barbares from Iran on blue and Albert Alvaro from Spain on red. The advantage is to Barbares. Good start by both athletes, and the Iranian is faster than Alvaro, but now the technique becomes better. He comes closer and closer, and I think it was Alvaro who is winner. Yeah. This means Alvaro will be opponent of Yanis Vitaliano in the next round. Now we are looking for the opponent of Christian Rondi, Finn Herbert on red and Philipp Schwarz on blue, Czech on blue, Germany on red. Advantage to Finn Herbert, he was the winner of the first run. Yes, but Philipp Schwarz is fighting. But winner is Finn Herbert, he will be opponent of Christian Rondi in the next round. Now we are looking for the opponent for Marcos Arias from Spain. Tomoyo Hashimoto on blue or Patrick Kapala on red. One of these both opponents will be the next opponent of Arias. And they are started. Advantage was for Tomoya. Tomoya Hashimoto was winner, and he will be the winner on blue again. So this means Hashimoto will be opponent of Marcos Arias in the next round. Now we need a rival for Antonio Fanchini, and it will be Darius Kametsky or Jakub Matuszek. Matuszek on red, Kametsky on blue.
Kametsky from Poland, Matuszek from
The winner in the first one was Jakub Matuszek, so he is in advantage. Good start by Darius Kametsky. They are really equal, really close together. I cannot say who will win. It's Jakub. Jakub Matuszek, winner in this duel, and will be opponent of Antonio Fanchini in the next round. We are changed to the ladies. We have Esther Bianzone on blue, Ania Bielsa on red, 2 ladies from Latvia, Now the advantage is on blue. She was winner, Esther was winner in the first run of this first round. And yes, it's enough. Esther Jansone is in the next round and will be the opponent of Nikolai Yusefian. Verena Keller on blue, Michaela Noskova on red. Michaela Noskova in advantage. She was winner in the first duel, and I think she's a favorite in this duel.
With the brave Keller. The younger Verena Keller.
You can see that both athletes turned away her view from the course. This is for concentrating, because you are so excited in this moment that you turn a short time before the run will start. This is now on the red line. Michaela Noskova in advantage to Verena Keller on blue.
Noskova red, Keller blue.
There's no problem. Noskova control this race. And now its race is over for Verena Keller. Noskova is in the next round, and we are waiting for her opponent for the next round. This will be Magdalena Skrzyk from Poland on blue, or Angelika Gwadrio. Gwadrio on red is in advantage because winner of first run. Yes, and they have started a little bit better start by the Polish athlete, but now Angelika is much more faster, and there is no problem for her. Without a crash, she will win. Yes, it is. She is now the opponent of Noskova in the next round. Gwadrio in the next round. Magdalena Skrzyk is eliminated. Now we have Gabriela Chavisa on blue from Poland and Sofia Alvarez from Spain on red. The advantage is to Sofia Alvarez. She was winner in first round. And she is in advantage in this race too. Faster, she will win without a crash, yes. And so in the next round she will be opponent of Maria Urucci. So we have a Spanish duel in the next round.
Everybody thinking about red wine.
Now Tina Zele from Germany and Katrin Kudelaskova from the Czech Republic. Tina on blue, Katrin on the red line. The advantage is to Katrin Kudelaskova. She was winner in the first run, and she is in front again. Tina fights, but I think it's maybe not enough. Katrin Kudelaskova is too tough, yes. Kudelaskova next round. And her opponent will be Laura Neff from Germany. Now Alisa Amanatidis, winner of the first run, against Nilofar Afgai from Italy. Italy on red, Alisa on blue. Oh, problems at the start by Alisa. And now there is advantage for Nilofar Afgai. Yes, I think it will work for the Italian. Nilofar Afgai next round. She will be opponent of Salnikova from Letland. And now Matisone on blue from Latvia, Drapalova from Czech Republic on red. And they have started. You can see an overview. Better start on the red line. This is Elena Drapalova, and she was in advantage after first run. And now she's the winner of the second run. So next round for Elena Drapalova. She will be opponent of Anna Minali in the next round. Yes, Stojanovic on blue from Serbia. Her opponent is Sera Osekle from Latvia on red. Advantage red. And better start for Astera Osekle. So I think No problem for her to win this first round. Yes, it is. She will be part of the next duel, and we are looking for her opponent. It could be Nerea Juan from Spain on red, or Hanna Hücek from Poland on blue.
Some problems with the wind. Attention with the security.
And they have started. Hanna Hücek on blue, the Polish lady, but the advantage is by Nerea Juan, winner of the first one, and it looks that she will be the winner of the second one too. Yes, next round for Juan. And now we are looking for the opponent for Frida Salnikova. It will be Marta Cherry on blue or Rakele de Inca on red. Advantage on red by Rakele de Inca. A better start on red again. Rakele de Inca on her way to the next round. We will see. But here Marta Cherry is fighting. It's a really close race, but red wins. This means Rakele de Inca. No break. We go on men's class, senior men's class. Massimo Barbieri, Michal Ścierilski in the first run. Barbieri wins because Michal Ścierilski had a pre-start, so he's 1 second behind him, but you can see the better start by Michal Ścierilski. He has to be more than 1 second faster, and I think it will work, yes. No problems now for Michal Ścierilski, the winner of the qualifying. He will be at next round. We will look for his opponent in the next round. Yadidian on blue from Iran or Sranek from Slovakia on red. Advantage by Slovakia, but only a few hundreds. So this will be an exciting duel now. The Iranian is fighting, but advantage for Sranek. A really close race, but Sranek wins. And he will be the opponent of Ścierilski in the next round. Now Löw on red, Dusan Ambros on blue. Advantage Maximilian Löw on blue. No problem for him. He should not risk so much because he is normally much faster than Dusan. Oh, there was a little problem, but no problem at the end. Löw is in the next round. Now his opponent will be Yuichi Takahashi or Patrick Stimpfel. Yuichi on blue, Patrick on red. Germany on red, Japan on blue. Advantage Patrick Stimpfel. This becomes a really hard. This will become a really hard duel in the next round. If Patrick Stimpfel win and will be opponent of Maxi Löw, I will agree about this duel. But first we have to do it.
Ready, steady, go!
Good start by both athletes. Now the better technique and the more speed of Patrick will bring him the victory. Yes, no problem. Next round for Patrick Stimpfel. We are waiting for Gatis Latkovskis from Redland on blue, Marco Walz on red. The advantage is on red. Marco Walz win the first. That won the first run.
One of the favorites, Kimball red, Latkovskis blue.
Okay, they are started. Oh, little problems by passing the ramp of Gatis Latkovskis. No problems on the red course by Marco Walz. Look at this, no problems. It's a training for him, and he is in the next round. His opponent will be Martin Schwarz on blue or Francis Stimpfle on red. The advantage is to Francis.
One of the best fights in the first track. Schwarz and Stimpfel Steinfeld, Germany, Red, Svart,
But
Slovakia,
Francis was
blue.
winner of the
Ooh,
first run,
very good
and
start,
he is faster
Steinfeld.
in the race now than his opponent Martin Schwarz, and so he has no problems to qualify
Steinfeld
for next
easy.
round. He will be the opponent of Marco Walz in the round
Noga,
of the best
blue,
16.
red.
Now, Richard Allens in advantage on red, Vincent Ralph on blue. Okay, no, it's Noah Singh. Okay, I don't know why. Noah
Singing
Singh, Marek
red.
Noga. Noga is on blue, Noah Singh on red,
Singing
and
rosso, singing
Noah will win.
rosso.
Yes, I think it can be that the
Quiroga, blue
duel
will
of
win
Ralph and
red.
Allens, that the Italian says I will not start again. I don't know. Jörg Bertsch. Jurgi Svenix, okay, we change the name again. Jurgi Svenix and David Garcia. Garcia on blue, Svenix on red. This was a duel I did not see in the first
Vincent
round,
Roll, blue, Allen
and Jurgis
red.
without problems.
Allen's
Jurgis is
red.
winner.
Now Noga, blue, Singh red.
So the duel in the next round will be Bertsch to Svenix. Now Tomasz Prochazka, David Fiorot, or will be... Okay, now we have Jörg Bertsch, and we have... Okay, they changed the order, no problem. Jörg Bertsch on red,
Quiroga,
and
blue, Bert's
Carlos
red.
Quiroga on blue. Quiroga from Colombia. Jörg Bertsch, and with problems. Oh, a little crash, no problems.
Oh,
Jörg
Noga,
Bertsch
blue.
qualified for the next
Quiroga.
round. He will be the opponent of Jurgi Svenix. Now Tomasz Prochazka and David Fiorot. Fiorot was the
Big
winner of the
applause, Quiroga.
first run, and I think he is in advantage. He will qualify for next round. We are waiting who will come.
Prochazka, blue, Fiorot, red.
Tomasz Prochazka will start on the blue line, David Fiorot on red line. Yes, they are now climbing up to the start.
Davide Fiorot from Italy, one of the best drivers from Italy,
And
one
the
of the
opponent
favorites
of this
today, Davide
duel will
Fiorot.
be in the next round Luca
La
Göckeler or
Rosa,
Riccardo Escalante. But
Tomasz
now we are looking
Prochazka
Prochazka
in la
on blue,
blue.
Fiorot on red. Good start by the Italian racer. He is favorite. He's in
One of the
advantage,
favorites, the golden
and
boy,
no
Davide
problems
Fiorot.
for him to beat the master of the Czech
Fiorot
Republic,
wins.
David Fiorot, next round. And now Luca Göckeler on red, Riccardo Escalante on blue.
Order of the best,
Luca
Luca
was winner
Göckeler.
of first run, so he
In
is in
red track,
advantage, and I think he's the favorite because he is one of the top favorites for the overall ranking, for the medals. Oh, and the
Luca
race is over for
Göckeler.
Riccardo Escalante.
Is in red.
If Luca would crash now, he would win because he had the longer distance in the run, but he didn't crash. He finished without problems, and so he is in the next
Big
round,
applause,
and
Escalante from
will be
Chile.
opponent of Fiorot.
Inmediate
Now
on
Sho
la
Takahashi on
capa.
blue and Sergio Menendez on red.
Takahashi blue, Sergi Menendez red. Sergi Menendez, one of the
Advantage was
favorites
by
today.
Sergio Menendez,
We
so
can
advantage
bet
on red now.
who will be the winner.
Good start by
20,
both athletes.
20 euro
And
per Sergi
now they are still,
Menendez.
no, the Spanish racer is faster. Oh, and
Sergi
there was a
Menendez.
crash by Sho Takahashi. He goes down on ground. So
Fall.
Menendez is qualified for the next round, and his
Sotakahashi.
opponent will be Moritz Schreiber or Stefan Kohler. Stefan Kohler on blue, Moritz Schreiber on the red line.
Color blue. Raven red. All the controls, be
Switzerland
careful
on
with the
blue and
drivers, it's very,
Germany
very
on red.
dangerous, the
Advantage on red.
Parallelslalom. All the staff, be
Moritz was the
careful.
winner of the first run, and you see, no, he
Driver
do not
wins.
risk so much and is winner. Next round he will be opponent of Sergio Menendez.
Cortinovis,
Now we
blue.
are looking for the
Oliver
last
Selga,
duel.
red.
Massimo Cortinovis, Olegua Selga.
Selga.
Massimo Cortinovis on blue, Selga
Selga,
on
Perla
red.
Rosa,
Advantage to
Cortinovis, Perla
Cortinovis.
Blue. Il
You have to
spagnolo, il
qualify as 15 and 18, so
italiano.
it's a really close
Oh, very
combat
good
here.
start.
Massimo good start again, but now Oliga
Ulrike.
goes faster and faster, and he is the
Oh,
winner.
Selga. Selga wins for
Selga
red.
next round, and he will be opponent of the winner of the
Very good
duel
start.
of Gabriel Bravo from
And the
Chile and
last
Maximilian Schödelbauer. Schödelbauer on
racing
red,
senior
Bravo
main.
on blue.
Gabi Bravo, Maximilian Sodelbauer. Sodelbauer in red, Bravo in
Advantage is
blue.
on red by Maximilian Schödelbauer. Qualify second to qualify 31. No problem for qualify second. This is Maximilian Schödelbauer from Germany. Next round, yes. And he will be the opponent of Oligor Selga.
Sodelbauer win.
Next age class, seniors, female. We are searching the opponent of Mona Hella, Giulia Rondi or Natsuki Nagashima. Natsuki on red, Giulia Rondi on blue, Italy on blue, with advantage to Japan on red. Oh, Natsuki really fast now. She's in advantage now, and it becomes a close race result, but Natsuki win. Natsuki Nagashima will be the opponent of Mona Hella. Now Vargas from Chile on blue, Vanessa Rogel from Germany on red. Advantage, red. Yes, a good start without problems for Vanessa Rogel. This is a safe win, and she will be opponent for Irene Garcia in the next round from Spain. Laura Durst is in next round too, as qualified as free runner, and her opponent will be Claudia Wittmann or Aida Estorst. Claudia Wittmann was winner, starts now on red line. Aida Estorst on blue. Advantage red. Oh, but good start. Oh, whoa. The Iranian lady is fighting. Really good stuff. But Claudia has more experience, and so she is qualified for next round. Will be opponent of Laura Durst. Mia Dedinak, Martina Sakova. We are looking for the opponent of Ilya Bursik next round. On the red line, Martina Sakova with advantage to blue line, Mia Dedinak from Serbia. Oh, Mia is a good fighter, but it will be not enough, I think. If nothing happens, Martina Sakova will win, yes. Next round for Martina Sakova, opponent of Ilya Bursik. In next duel, we will look for the opponent of Manuela Schmoll. Tomsic blue, Novak red, Poland on red. Tomsic from Croatia with advantage on blue. Good start by the Polish lady, but now the speed of Marta Tomsic is better and better, and I cannot say who's winner. Tomsic. Tomsic is winner of this duel and will be opponent of Manuela Schmoll in the round of best 16. Now Nuria Requejo on red, Fatime Karamshadeh from Iran on blue line. Advantage is on red because Nuria was winner of the first run in this first round of the best 32 athletes. And she is in advantage again. No problem for Nuria to win this round. And so we will have a Spanish duel in the next round with Requejo, and her opponent will be Marta Boras. And now Emma Nogova and Sina Rogel. In her duel we will find the opponent of Lisa Schmid. The advantage is by Sina. Sina is starting on the red line, Emma Nogova on blue. This was the situation before. Emma has a crash down from the ramp. Sina Rogel was winner and she will be winner now too. Sina Rogel next round and opponent of Lisa Schmid. Last race in this first round is Camila Cesaris with advantage on blue against Lenka Kesela from Slovakia on red line. If Camila will win this duel, she will be the opponent of her sister in the next round. Oh, that's a little bit special. We will see. Lenka has to fight for getting a place in the second round, but it looks good for Camila. Yes, Camila is in the next round and she will meet her sister in the round of best 16. The duel will be Camila Cesaris to Lorenza Cesaris. Okay, little break now. Then we will start next round. And the first duel will be in the juniors class, Mattia P from Italy to Jakub Šimek from Czech Republic.
Ottavi di finali, la prossima gara, ottavi di finali, ottavo di finale, ottavi di finali, some minutes, in unos minutos, ottavi di finale. Round of 8.
Now the athletes has to go up to the start again. I said before, these breaks are important Parallelslalom is stressful and they need many power round, round to round to round. If an athlete will receive the final, he will have 10 runs in his body plus qualification, so 11 runs to get a medal today in this parallel slalom competition. We have a view now in the driver's area up to the start, the driver's paddock. They have only short time for a break, getting information from the trainers, what is to change, what was good, what should be like in the first round, and then they prepare for start for the final of the best 16. We will have 8 heats in every age class, no free runners from now on. Every athlete has to qualify for next round. So let's have a look now for the combats of the round of best 16. We will have in the juniors class Mattia Pei. His opponent is Martin Schimek. Second combat will be Noah Teuber and Georg Schmalz, two free runners without experience from the first round. Tim Prestele and Pep Bodas in the heat number 3. Albert Alvaro und Janis Italiano will be in heat 4. Christian Rondi, Finn Herbert, heat number 5. Hashimoto Arias, the opponent of heat number 6. Jonas Neff and Valdemar Kuzminskis in the heat number 7. And in the last heat of the juniors class, there will be Jakub Matuszek and Antonio Fanchini. The same look to the juniors female class. It's in the first heat Josefian from Germany, Jansone from Latvia, Noskova, Czech Republic, Vadrio, Italy is the second heat. Third heat Urici from Spain to her team colleague Alvarez, Katrin Kudelaskova, Laura Neff in heat number 4. Elsa Salnikova will start her competition in heat number 5. Her opponent is Afgai from Italy. Drapalova and Minali. Minali is started as free runner, so it's her first combat in heat 6. Heat 7 will be Osekle from Latvia and Juan from Spain, and in the last heat we will have Raquel de Inca and Frida Salnikova. Seniors men. Heat 1, Stirilski Sranek. Heat 2, Löw Stimpfle. Heat 3, Balz Stimpfle. Heat 4, Richard Allens, Latvia, Singh from Germany. Jörg Bertsch and Jurgis Svenix will be part of Heat 5. David Fioroth, Luca Göckeler in Heat 6. Heat 7 will be Sergio Menendez and Moritz Schreiber. And Kos Oligor, Selga, and Maximilian Schödelbauer will finish the round of the first 16 in the men's class in Heat 8. Mona Heller and Natsuki Nagashima Heat 1 in the seniors women class. Vanessa Rogel and Irene Garcia Heat 2. Heat 3, Laura Durst, Claudia Wittmann, both from Germany. Sakova and Bersig, Czech Republic and Germany in Heat 4. Manuela Schmuhl, Marta Tomsic, Heat 5. Nuria de Cuejo, Marta Boras, a Spanish combat in Heat number 6. Smith and Rogel will have a German combat in Heat number 7. And we have the special duel of the sisters of Italy, Lorenza and Camilla Cesaris in Heat number 8. With this weather conditions, it's really important to drink, especially to drink something with sugar in it, because you need the energy for the races. Adrenaline is good for energy, but it kills the power after the race, so we need something to drink with sugar in it. I don't know how many Coke I was drinking last year in Villablino. It was really hot there over the whole day, and sugar was one of the parts to give me energy to come at the end to the small final. And I know how it is for the athletes now to breathe a little bit, to stay out of power, and then to concentrate for the next heat. Recreation is the magic word now in this break. Recreation of the own power, recreation for the mind, recreation for the body, perhaps a little bit to work at the performance. Perhaps you can change a wheel or you can clean the wheels, because I heard that the track is with a good grip, but it's a little bit dirty, so the wheels are dirty after every run. I saw in WhatsApp a picture of the wheels of Jörg Bertsch. They didn't look so nice, but after cleaning, everything was okay. In the tent close to the starting area, we can see Georg Schmalz. He will be in heat number 2 as opponent of Noah Teuber. And I heard we are prepared to start now the rounds of the best 16.
2 minuti, cominciare ottavos di finale.
First heat will be Mattia P from Italy and Jakub Šimek from the Czech Republic. few minutes we will start second run. I could remember last year there was a really special situation. I loved it, but it was very special. There was a little break in the competition in Villablino, and the home favorite Marcos Arias was standing at the ramp. And in the break, we heard the spectators clapping her hands at the band and called always his name, Marcos, Marcos. Marcos was turning away from the track. He looked at me and his eyes were so wide open. He was so on adrenaline. It was a moment for me so special because he get in his mind that he is the local hero, the local champion, and he was so on fire. It was fantastic feeling for him, I think. Perhaps the Italian athletes will be have the same feelings today. I would hope for them. But Parallelslalom is sometimes a question of experience because you need the special equilibrium between power, adrenaline, and recreation, concentration. And if you can manage this mixture, you will be successful. If you're always on fire, your mind is always in the run, it will become too hard, and at the end, the power will be not there. So we will see in a few minutes who will have the best recreation possibilities. Who can be the local hero today? Of course, in the juniors class, Mattia Pe, Antonio Fanchini, Christian Rondi. They are favorites in their age class, and one of them can be the hero today as world champion. Anna Minali and Angelica Quadrio knows this feeling because they were world champion and bronze medalist in giant slalom and combined. In the juniors class of female, Antoni David Fioroth, he has to fight for being a local hero on the podium today. But in the women's class, we have Lorenza Cesaris and Warden as one of the top favorites. The volunteers try to sit down in the shadow in the break. It's not easy for them to do their job. Their job is to transfer the poles to the right place if they are put it away. It's important because plate with us not at the right place, it's a change of the course and could be the reason for a crash or a damage. And so the rules, the work of these volunteers is really, really important. And they did a good job in the last days. We had no problems with the course, sometimes a little bit problems with the track, but it depends on the experience of the athletes. The reason for the break is that the time measure management has to complete the new scheme for the next round. And now the volunteers go to the places, and I think we will start now in a few seconds the first heat in the juniors men's class. It should be Mattia P. and Jakub Schimek.
See, Mirko. All is okay. Only a bit, Mirko. It's okay in this crazy world of the Parallelslalom. Many change.
Okay, we are prepared. We can see on the red line is Mattia P. On the blue line is Jakub Schimek. Italy on red, Czech Republic on blue. The favorite, I think, is Mattia P. in this race. Perhaps it can happen something, but normally he should be winner of this heat. And the claps go down, and then we see a good start by both athletes, but advantage for Mattia Pay. He's not in the last risk and no problems to win. Now we have the Noah Teuber on red for Germany, Georg Schmalz on blue for Latvia. Both have their first heat in this round. Germany on red, Latvia on blue. I think normally Georg Schmalz should be the winner. He is the better qualifier. But Noah has to fight. Oh, good job, but Georg Schmalz is faster. He can control his run. And now he is winner in this first heat. Tim Prestele on red for Germany and Pep Boras from Spain on blue. Tim Prestele has his first run now. Boras had to qualify against Henry Lanz.
Borras blue, Prestele red.
Oh, good start by Pep Boras. It can be advantage to have a first heat because your starting sequence is strained, but good race by Tim Prestele, and Tim is the winner. Tim Win is a winner of the first run in this second round. Alvaro from Spain on red. Yanis Vitaliano in his first race today on blue. Switzerland on blue. Spain on red.
Alvaro red, Vitaliano blue.
Good start by both athletes, and they are equal. Little advantage on Switzerland on blue. Okay, good run, but now Yanis Vitaliano is the better one. He is winner of the first run in this Heat 4. Heat 5 will be Christian Rondi on red, Finn Herbert on blue, Germany against Italy, Italy on red, Germany blue. I say, okay, I am German, but I think the favorite is Christian Rondi. But the better start was Finn. Come on, fight. Christian Rondi is one of the top favorites for the medal, and you can see he is faster than Finn. And he is the winner. Christian Rondi, winner in the first round, the first run of the second round of the best 16 athletes. Hashimoto from Japan on red, Marcos Arias on blue. I think now the tension in the moderators will grow up because in the next heat his son is on blue, Marcos Arias from Spain, Tomoya Hashimoto from Japan on red.
Very good start, Hashimoto.
Good start by Hashimoto. Red now in advantage. Oh, whoa, whoa, Marcos has to fight. Come on, Marco. Now he is closer and closer, but Tomoya is winner of the first run. Oh, this is a little surprise. I must say, I didn't expect it. I was on the side of Marcos, but first run winner is Hashimoto. Now Jonas Neff in his first fight on red to Waldemar Kuzminski, first fight 2 on
Jonas Neff,
blue.
Valdemar
Two free runners
Kuzminski.
now in the heat number 7, and they are started.
Kuzminski is blue,
Good start
Valdemar.
by Jonas Neff.
Neff red.
I think they are equal in qualifying, so it is a really close
Uy,
combat.
uy, 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 uy.
And
Whoa.
oh,
Neff.
I think nearly equal.
002. 002 red.
Okay. Winner is Jonas Neff,
Matusek
only two
Mancini.
hundredths before Kuzminski. Really close. Now we have Jakub Matuszek on red, and his combat is Antonio Fanchini. Fanchini in his first race,
Matusek
but I think he is the
Mancini.
favorite
Mancini
in
blue.
this
Matusek
combat
red.
because he is so strong. He has a so good performance in the last days, but Jakub is better now in the moment,
Whoa.
and Jakub is winner.
Matusek red.
Red is winner. Okay, a little surprise. This can be the reason that Antonio Fanchini has no run till now, and Jakub Matuszek has experience with the first
Junior
heats,
ladies,
and
Josefian
so he's the winner.
Jansone.
Now we will
Josefian
have
red, Jansone blue.
junior women's class first round. Nikolai Josefian on red, and Esteri Jansone from Latvia on blue. Favorite is, I think so, on red, Nikolai Josefian. She starts too early. That was not good because she hangs at the falling clap, but now she is in course, no problem,
Josefian
and she
red.
is the winner of this first
Noskova
heat.
Quadrio. Two of the best.
Michaela
Noskova
Noskova on red from the
red,
Czech
Quadrio
Republic,
blue.
Angelika
One of the best
Guadrio
jumpers.
for Italy on blue. I cannot say who is favorite because they are qualified equal, qualified 8 and qualified 9 in one race. This should be really
Quadrio, first
close in the
position,
result.
Quadrio blue.
Advantage for Noskova.
Oh,
Oh, and
Noskova.
fail by Angelika
Noskova
Quadrio.
winner.
This means 1 second punishment and disadvantage for the
Urucci,
next round. So
Alvarez,
Noskova is winner in
Urucci.
this first
From
run.
Spain,
Now
Alvarez from
Spanish
Spain.
combat, Urucci and Alvarez. Urucci on red,
Urucci
Alvarez
in
on blue.
red, Alvarez in blue.
Good
Urucci
start by both
red,
Spanish ladies.
Alvarez
I
in
think
blue.
advantage on blue. Sofia
Alvarez
Alvarez
in
is
blue.
winner.
Kuderaskova Neff.
And
Kuderaskova
now we
red,
have the
Neff
combat of
blue.
Laura Neff, first time in this Parallelslalom competition, and Katrin Kudelaskova, the winner of the combat to Tina Zähle in the first round. Kudelaskova for Czech Republic on red, Laura Neff for Germany on blue. Good start by Katrin Kudelaskova. I cannot say who is favorite in this race because they are normally really equal. There is an advantage for Katrin Kudelaskova, and she is the
Kuderaskova
winner.
red.
Yes, Kudelaskova, winner of the first run in this heat. Now Elsa Salnikova
Salnikova,
with her first race on red. Niloufar
Afei,
Afgai from
Nilufar
Italy
Afei,
on
Elsa
blue.
Salnikova, Afei in blue, Salnikova in red.
Good start by Elsa Salnikova. If you look to the world ranking positions, she is in
Salnikova, uy,
advantage. She
uy,
was the
uy,
better qualifier, but now
Salnikova in
Niloufar
red.
Afei. Oh, a close result, but Elsa win.
Rapalova Minali,
Now
Minali in blue,
Elena
Rapalova in
Drapalova from the Czech
red.
Republic on red, Anna Minali in her first race in this competition on blue. Czech Republic red, Italy blue. Favorite should be because of the results in the qualifying run, Anna Minali. So favorite is on blue. We will see. Elena Drapalova with a good race till now. She is faster than Anna Minali. Oh, look at this. Yes, Elena Drapalova win. Estere Ausekle from Latvia and Nerea Juan. The combatants in heat number 7. Juan will be on blue, Ausekle on red. Good start by both athletes. Little advantage on red course for Estere Ausekle, but it's really close. Look at this. No long distance. Who will win? Only 100 was Estere Ausekle better, faster than Juan. And now we have Rachele da Inca on the red line and Frida Salnikova from Latvia on blue. Italy red, Latvia blue. Good start by both, but I think the advantage is on the side of Frida. Yes, Frida Salnikova is faster, and there was a mistake of Rachele da Inca. So 1 second more to have as disadvantage in the next run. We go on with the men's class. First heat will be the Polish Sturilski to Tomasz Stranek from Slovakia. Michal Sturilski will start on the red line, Tomasz Stranek on blue. Oh, really exact starting point by both athletes, but Michal Sturilski is faster, but he risked. There was a fail on side of Tomasz Stranek. So, 1 second in the second one disadvantage. Now we have 2 German heats. First in the second heat will be Maximilian Löw on red, Patrick Stimpfle on blue. I cannot say who is the favorite in this race. Normally is it Maximilian Löw, but Patrick Stimpfle is a fighter. And I cannot say who will win. Let's look. Good start by both athletes. They are really close together and they fight. And whoa, nearly equal. Who is the winner? 800 is the advantage of Maximilian Löw. Marco Walz on red from Germany, Francis Stimpfle, the brother of Patrick, on blue. In this duel, I see the advantage on the side of red, means Marco Walz. You hear the sound, three beeps, and then the gate open. Better start for Marco Walz, and he's the favorite in this run, I said before. No problem, and a fail by Francis Stimpfle, 1 second more. The same procedure as every time. We have Richard Allens from Latvia on the red line, Noah Singh on the blue line in heat number 4. Latvia on red, blue is Germany. I see the favorite role on that Noah Singh from Germany. Till now they are close together. No advantage for one of the athletes. Now Noah is a little bit faster, but it's a really close combat. Winner is Noah Singh. Germany, Latvia again in heat 5. Now Germany on red, Latvia on blue, Jugosveniks and Jugosveniks on blue, Jörg Bertsch on red. Favorite, of course, is here Jörg Bertsch. And Jörg Bertsch has no problems to win his first run in this heat. Winner on the red line, Jörg Bertsch. David Vierroth, Luca Göckeler. Vierroth on red, Luca Göckeler on blue. I cannot say who's favorite. Both are fantastic athletes. Qualified 11 and 6, so it will be a closed duel. Better start for Luca Göckeler, but really aggressive technique by David Vierroth. He risked everything to beat the German, but they are close. Oh, and there was a mistake, the fail by David Vierroth. No problem to go for the second one. It means 1 second more for him as handicap. So winner is Luca Göckeler. We are waiting for the combat of Sergio Menendez and Moritz Schreiber. Menendez for Spain on red, Moritz Schreiber on blue for Germany. I can think that a favorite will be Menendez on red. But better start for Moritz Schreiber. Oh, no advantage till now. They are head to head. Now a little bit more for Menendez. Yes, Sergio Menendez is winner in this heat. And in the last heat we will Oligo Selga from Spain on red and Maximilian Schödelbauer on blue. Spain to Germany, the same combination like in the heat before. Now Germany on blue, Spain on red. And they have started. Better start for Maximilian Schödelbauer. I think he is favorite. Yes, you can see he's a little bit faster than Oligo Selga. And no problem for win in the first run of this round of best 16. So we go on with seniors women class. Mona Heller, Natsuki Nagashima. Mona Heller for Germany on red, her first race in this competition. Natsuki Nagashima on blue for Japan. Favorite role, I think, on red. For Mona Heller should be the favorite in this duel. Good start by Natsuki. Now Mona is in her race, in her flow, and it works good for her. No problems to win this heat. Mona Heller. Vanessa Rogel on red for Germany. Julia Garcia, Irene Garcia for Spain on the blue line. If I look at the qualifying results, they are equal. Qualifier 8 and qualified 9. So equal duel in this heat number 2. Good start by Vanessa Rogel with a little advantage in the red line. Oh, now she has to fight. Irene comes, but not enough. Winner is Vanessa Rogel for Germany. Now we have a German duel in heat number 3. Laura Durst on red and Claudia Wittmann on blue. Normally I would say favorite is Claudia Wittmann, but today Laura Durst was really tough in her qualification and in her... no, she was not in the first round. She is a free runner, so it's her first run in this competition. We will... Oh, little problems. The legs were a short time too wide by Laura Durst. And now she's in race. They are equal head to head. I cannot say who will win. We will look. It's Laura. Laura Durst is winner of the heat number 3. But she is really in a short time interval to Claudia Wittmann. No, now on the red line for Czech Republic, Martina Sakova. Her opponent is Elea Versig from Germany. Favorite on blue. Elea, I think, will win this heat. You can see race was okay and she is She's really faster than Martina Sakova. Winner is blue line, Elea Börsig. Now we have the duel in heat number 5 between Manuela Schmoll, Germany on red, and Marta Tomšić, Croatia in blue. Favorite here, I think, is Manuela Schmoll, of course. Yes, better start. Normally, she is one of the best ladies in the world. Marta Tomšić is a good fighter, but it will work for Manuela. You can see no problems without risk. She is the winner in this heat number 5. Heat number 6 will be a Spanish duel. Nuria Requejo and Marta Borras.
Both the Spanish girls.
Qualified 6 on blue line, qualified 11 on red line. No problems on both sides with the start. Now a little advantage on the side of Borras, but it's a close duel. I cannot say who will be the winner. Oh, I have to hear what Marcos Jose will say. 300 for winner Nuria Requejo. Lisa Schmid on red now in heat number 7. On blue is Sina Rogel. We have a German heat. Normally I would say a little bit more favorite is Lisa Schmid, but Sina Rogel is good in race, and it's first run for Lisa Schmid. Sina Rogel has to qualify in the duel to Emma Nogova. Good start, early and good start to Lisa Schmid. Now Sina Rogel has to fight back, but advantage for Lisa Schmid on the red course. But Sina is close. Sina is second, winner is Lisa Schmid. And now we have the special duel of the sisters. Camila Cesaris on the red, and on the blue line will be Lorenza Cesaris. I don't know whether they are happy about this duel or it's not so good for them. It's equal. They have to do it now, and now advantage for Lorenza. And I think she is the winner. Lorenza Cesaris, winner of the first run in this second round of the best 16. Little break, you know the procedure. The athletes have to come up to the start again, and then we have the restart, the second run of this second round. The first heat, second run, we will see Mattia Pay and Jakub Schimek. Jakub Schimek will be on red, Mattia Pay on blue. And advantage is on side of Mattia Pay because he was winner of the first run in this heat number 1.
Mattia Pay blue, Jakub Schimek in red.
Okay. Jakub Schimek is climbing up. Now he is prepared for start. On blue line, with advantage, Mattia Pay, Jakub Schimek from Czech Republic on the red line. You hear? 3 beeps, and the third beep is the moment where the gate open. And Mattia Pay was in front, and there was a mistake by Jakub Schimek. Mattia Pay is the first qualified athlete in the quarterfinal. Congratulations, Mattia. Now we are looking for his opponent. It will be Noah Teuber on the blue line or Georg Schmalz on the red line. The advantage, because of winning the first run, is on the side of Georg Schmalz. Better start by Noah, but now Georg will become faster and faster. Both are fighting, and Georg is winning. Georg Schmalz, winner in this duel, and he will be the opponent to Mattia Pay. Tim Prestele on the blue line, Pep Boras on the red line. Advantage on red for the German. Oh, really exact moment of the start by both athletes. Advantage now for Tim Prestele. He is faster and he was the winner of the first run. Nothing should happen, then he is the winner. Yes, Tim Prestele, next round. Congratulations for quarterfinal to the young German. Now Albert Alvaro on blue line, Yanis Vitaliano with advantage on red line, Switzerland on red, Spain on blue. Zack. Yes, with a third beep, the gate is opened and the athletes have to run down. It's important to get the exact moment of starting. Yanis Vitaliano did it, and so he is qualified and will be the opponent of Tim Prestele. Heat number 5, Rondi on blue with advantage to Finn Herbert on red. Rondi was winner in the first run.
Rondi in red, Herbert in blue.
Concentration phase, and then 3 beeps, and the third beep means go to start. Good start by Finn Herbert, but now Christian Rondi with big steps. He makes speed in this course, and in this moment Finn Herbert is out with a fail. Christian Rondi qualified for quarterfinal. Now we have the duel of Tomoya Hashimoto as winner on the red course, and Marcos Arias on the blue course. No, Hashimoto will start on blue course, Marcos Arias on red course. Advantage on side on blue course for Tomoya Hashimoto. And better start again for the Japanese athlete. Now Marcos has to hurry up, but he is in problems. I don't understand it. Tomoya is so fast today, and I can say Japan in the next round. Tomoya Hashimoto is qualified for quarterfinal and will be the opponent of Christian Rondi. Congratulations to the Japanese athlete. Jonas Neff with advantage on blue and Waldemar Kuzminski on red. Oh, problems in start by Waldemar Kuzminski. Jonas Neff is on fire and in advantage. I think he will win this duel. Nothing should happen. Yes, Jonas Neff is the winner and is the first racer in quarterfinal of heat number 4. His opponent will come from heat number 8 is Jakub Matuszek from the Czech Republic on the blue line, and Antonio Fanchini on the red line. Winner of the first run was Jakub Matuszek. He is in advantage on the blue line, Antonio Fanchini on red. Okay, good start. Italy on red line, and on blue line is Jakub Matuszek. He was in advantage and he is close to Antonio. Now we have to see. And I think Fanchini is qualified for the next round. He will be the opponent of Jonas Neff in heat number 4 in the quarterfinal. We go on with juniors women. On the blue line, Nicola Yusefian. On the red line, Estere Jansone. Advantage to Nicola. It's important not to risk so much if you are the winner of the first run. Nicola does it in a good way, and she is now qualified as first junior for the quarterfinal. Her opponent will be Michaela Noskova or Angelica Quadrio. Advantage Noskova blue, Quadrio red. Oh, and in this moment the race is over for Angelico Quadrio. So Michaela Noskova will be the opponent of Nicola Yusefian in heat number 1 in the quarterfinal later. Oh, she hit the gate and then it was not able to stay. She goes down on the ground and no finish for Angelica Quadrio. She is out. Michaela Noskova next round. Now we have a Spanish heat. Urucci on blue, Alvarez on red. Advantage is on red. Alvarez was the winner of the first run.
Whoa, very good start. The two drivers.
Good start on red. So she is in advantage again. Sofia Alvarez, I think, should be the winner of this heat. Yes, it is. Next round for Sofia Alvarez. And Laura Neff or Katrin Kudelaskova will be her opponent. Advantage on the blue line for Katrin Kudelaskova. Challenger on the red line is Laura Neff from Germany. Good start. Now Laura Neff is a little bit faster, but it is enough to be the winner at the end of this heat. I don't know. No, it will not. I think Kudelaskova is winner. Katrin Kudelaskova qualified for quarterfinal and be opponent of Sofia Alvarez. Elsa Salnikova, Nilofar Afai. Afai on red for Italy. Salnikova with advantage on blue line. All athletes have no problems with the start. This is good. And in the moment they are equal, really close together. Oh, and there is a fail of Nilofar, and Salnikova is the winner and qualified for quarterfinal. Czech Republic with advantage on the blue line. This is Elena Drapalova. Anna Minali from Italy on the red line. She is a challenger in this second run of the second round. Oh, and in this moment is over for Elena Drapalova. The gravity was too strong in her backside and she goes down. Okay, Minali is out, but she is the winner because she had the longer distance in the run. Minali is winner. Or no, wait. Minali is out. If now Drapalova finish, then she is the winner. We will see. I couldn't see whether Drapalova finished his race. If she finished, she is the winner. Now we have to see what happens next round. In the moment, I'm not sure. First, I was sure that Drapalova is out, but Minali
What wins the
had a fail,
race?
and if Drapalova finish, she is winner
Auskere
of
Nerea
this heat,
Juan.
number 6. Now Esther
Auskere in
Osekla,
blue, Nerea
heat
Juan in
from
red.
Latvia on blue, with advantage to Nerea Juan from Spain on red.
Nerea Juan in
Advantage
red.
for Esther Osekle. Winner in the first run, I think winner in the second run, yes. Next round for our
Auskere in
Sekle from
blue.
Latvia, and we are waiting for her opponent, Frida Salnikova from Latvia on red line with advantage, or Rachele de Inca on blue line.
Rachele
Latvia red,
Dinka, Frida
blue
Salnikova.
is Italy.
Dinka in blue, Salnikova in red.
Good start by Frida Salnikova, and you can see she has no problems to control this run, and
Salnikova in red.
now she is the winner and qualified for heat number 4 in the quarterfinal. She will be the opponent of Estere Ausegle from
Auskere in red.
Latvia.
Sterilski
And we
Nanets.
go on with the men's class. Michal Stirilski on blue, Tomasz Dranek on red. The advantage, the winning line was red
Sterilski
in the
blue,
first run. This
Nanets
was
in
Michal
red.
Stirilski. He is an advantage in this heat against Tomasz Dranek. Slovakia on blue, on red, Poland on blue. Now they are prepared. The gate opened and the race is started. Advantage for Michal Stirilski after first run. And look at this, he has no problems to control the
Sterilski
race.
blue.
Winner and first qualifier for quarterfinal, Michal Stirilski from
Sterilski
Poland.
blue, Fischer in
And his
red.
opponent will be Maxi Löw or Patrick Stimpfle. Maxi Löw was winner, he is on the blue line now. And Patrick Stimpfle on the red line is the challenger. Good start by Maximilian Löw. I think he is the favorite, and yes, he has no
Racing
problems to
blue.
win this duel.
Marco
Maxi Löw
Valls
will
in
be the
red.
opponent of Michal Stirilski in quarterfinal.
Valls
Now
in
Marco
blue,
Valls
Stimpfle in
as
red.
winner with advantage on the blue line. Francis Stimpfle with 1 second disadvantage after his fail on the red line. Germany on both sides, Francis Stimpfle on red, Marco Valls on blue, advantage blue. Yes, in this competition, Marco Valls is hard to
Valls
beat.
in
He is
blue.
one of the top favorites in my
Valls,
opinion, and
Michał Valls
he
in
is
blue.
in the next round,
Valls in red.
quarterfinal, heat 2, Marco Valls, and Noah Singh or Richard Allens will be his opponent. Noah Singh on red, Richard Allens on blue. Advantage is on the red side. Noah Singh was winner of the first run. But Richards will not give up. He has to fight, and everything can happen. We
Oh,
have
very
seen
good.
before.
Oh, out. Allens
Oh, but
out.
in this moment,
Singh in
it's
red.
over. Richard Allens with a fail, so Noah Singh is qualified. This will be a strong quarterfinal. Marco Walz and Noah Singh in Heat 2. I will enjoy. Now Jörg Bertsch and Jürgis Svenix. Jörg Bertsch on blue, Jürgis Svenix on red. Winner of the first run was Jörg Bertsch. And they have started. Good start by Jörg Bertsch. And now he is in the flow and he can control. It's such a perfect technique to push. And yes, he is the winner. Next round for Jörg Bertsch. Quarterfinal heat number 3. And Luca Göckeler or David Fierroth, one of these two guys, will be his opponent. On the red, Germany, Luca Göckeler with advantage. On the blue line is David Fierroth as challenger.
The golden boy from Italian team. Davide Fiorotti in blue, the special one from Germany.
Okay, in the beginning they are equal. Little advantage for David Fierroth. Now Luca has to fight back. But, whoa, this becomes close. Who is qualified? I don't know. Luca Göckeler is winner on the red line, but only with 100. Sergio Menendez as winner of the first run in advantage on blue line, and Moritz Schreiber on red. Germany on red, Italy, Spain on the blue line. And good start by Sergio Menendez, and he is faster than Moritz. It looks like a win of the Spanish athlete. Yes, qualified is Sergio Menendez. Heat number 4 in the quarterfinal, and his opponent will be Maximilian Schödelbauer on the red line with advantage, or Oligor Selga from Spain on the blue line as challenger. It depends on the start. Normally, Maximilian Schödelbauer is the stronger athlete with a better world ranking position, but with a good start, everything can happen. And there was a good start by Oligor Selga, but now it's advantage for Maximilian Schödelbauer. No problem there. Maxi Schödelbauer is qualified for quarterfinal. And we go on. Woman, Mona Heller, Natsuki Nagashima, Japan with Nagashima on red, Mona S with advantage on blue. And they have started. Mona Heller is in front. Normally she's the favorite in this heat. Natsuki is really a good athlete, but not good enough. Oh, and there was a breakdown in the finish, but no problems. Good protection by Natsuki Nagashima. Mona Heller is qualified for quarterfinal heat number 1. Her opponent will be Vanessa Rogel or Irene Garcia. Advantage for Vanessa Rogel on the blue line. Irene Garcia as challenger on red. The start is done, and good start by both athletes. But now Vanessa Rogel, no, she's not better. It's in the moment advantage on the side of Irene Garcia, and there is a problem. Oh, Garcia is winning. But I don't know. Garcia is the winner of this duel and will be opponent of Mona Heller. This is a little surprise, I have to say. But everything can happen in this way of competition. Claudia Wittmann on the red line and Laura Durst on blue. Advantage is on blue. Laura Durst was winner of the first run. Oh, little problems at the start by Laura. Now she has to fight. Claudia is an athlete with very much experience, but Laura is younger and a little bit faster. Claudia sees it and give up. Laura Durst is in quarterfinal and will be the opponent of Martina Sakova or Elea Bursig. Elea Bursig on red with advantage. Challenger Martina Sakova on the blue line. Czech on blue, German on red. Oh, good start by Elea. She is a strong athlete with many experience in such championships. In this moment, Martina Sakova has a fail, so she is out. Elea Bursig is in the next round. Will be the opponent of Laura Durst. Manuela Schmoll on blue, Marta Tomcic on red. The advantage is on the blue line. Manuela Schmoll with a little problems by passing the ramp, but in the run she is okay, in the flow, and now she can take her technique to win. And in this moment she is qualified for the next round in quarterfinal heat number 3, and she will get a Spanish opponent because we have a Spanish duel, Nuria Requejo and Marta Borras. Borras is as challenger on the red line, Nuria Requejo as winner on blue. But now advantage Borras. This is a good fight now. I don't know how it will end. Yes, Mark Jose said uyuyuy. Okay, in summation, who is the winner? Nuria Requejo is the winner and will be opponent of Manuela Schmoll. Lisa Schmid or Sina Rogel. Lisa Schmid on blue with advantage. The challenger Sina Rogel on red line. Good start from both athletes. Now Lisa Schmid is closer to the finish than Sina. Sina fights, but it's not enough. Lisa Schmid is the winner of this heat and goes to quarterfinal. But she will get a really strong opponent because Lorenza or Camilla, one of the sisters Cesaris, will be her opponent. Lorenza as winner on red, Camilla as challenger on blue. Advantage, red line, Lorenza Cesaris. Okay, it was not with the full power, I think. Both as didn't risk all. So Lorenza Cesaris is in quarterfinal and will be the opponent of Lisa Schmid. Oh, these were exciting heat runs and heats in this round of the best 16. Now we have a break again. We have to change in the time measure management the new finals, and then we're waiting for the quarterfinal. First will be Mattia P. and Georg Schmalz, Italy and Letland in heat number 1. in the juniors
Joseph
class.
Hans
Then Tim
Martin-Brey.
Bressele, Germany, and Yannis Vitaliano, Switzerland in
Your
heat number 2.
best
Number
drivers
3 in
in
quarterfinal in the
Chieti
juniors
of the
class will be
Worlds in 2024.
Christian Rondi and Tomoya Hashimoto, Italy and Japan. Heat number 4
Everybody
is
ready?
Jonas Neff
Only
from
we
Germany
have
and Antonio
the
Fanchini,
age
Italy.
better drivers, 4 category in quarter to the
We have
final.
junior women, heat number 1, Nikola Josefian and Michaela Noskova, Germany and Czech Republic.
Quarti
Spain and Czech Republic in heat
bifinale.
number 2 with Marta Alvarez, Sofia Alvarez, sorry, my mistake. Sofia Alvarez and Katrin Kudelaskova. Frida Zajnikova in heat number 3, and in the moment I don't know whether the opponent will be Elena Drapalova or Anna Minali. I think Drapalova, but it can be wrong. We will have to wait. Heat number 4, Esteria Ausekle and Frida Zajnikova, 2 athletes from Team Latvia. Looking to the men. Senior man. Heat number 1, Styrilski from Poland, Löw, Germany. Heat number 2, a German duel, Marco Weiss and Noah Singh. The next German heat is number 3, it's Jörg Bertsch and Luca Göckeler, and Spain and Germany are the members of the 4th heat. It's Sergio Menendez from Spain and Maximilian Schödelbauer for Germany. Looking to the quarterfinal of the senior women, this will be in heat number 1, Mona Heller and Irene Garcia. Irene Garcia from Spain. Heat number 2, Laura Durst and Ilea Bursik, both from Germany. Heat number 3, Manuela Schmoll, Germany. Nuria Requejo from Spain. Lisa Schmid from Germany and Lorenza Cesares will be participants in heat number 4. Short break, then we will go on with quarterfinal. Duelle jetzt dabei, hey, junger Vater. Also Jörg Bertsch und Luca Göckeler, das ist schon heftig. Marco Walz und Maxi Löw ist heftig. Das sind alles eigentlich schon Endspiele quasi. Oder wir sind jetzt schon bei den besten 8. Also das geht jetzt dann doch schneller als gedacht. Also die ziehen es ganz gut durch. Ja, dann dieses permanente Blue Line, Red Line, das ist Wahnsinn. Ja, ja. Also ich bin echt gerade. Hab ich schon gehört. With every round, the tension in this competition grows up. After quarterfinal, we have the rounds of the best 4 athletes, the semi-final, and the winners of the semi-final will go to the big final for gold and silver. The loser of the semi-final will go to the so-called small final for bronze medal. In this quarterfinal, we have some special duels with athletes who both can be world champion at the end. For example, we have the duel of Styrilski and Löw, Walz and Singh, Bertsch and Göckeler, Menendez and Schödelbauer, every athlete of this age could be at the end world champion because they are all strong and tough athletes. Now we have the same procedure like at the round before. The athletes come up, sit down, they try to recreate themselves in mind, in body, drink something, eat something. Yes, last year in Villablino, we had the situation that one athlete was so on fire, he didn't eat and drink, and at the end, he was not able to do his last run. And so, this shouldn't happen at the World Championships. Everybody is responsible for drinking and eating sugar, water, and to recreate themselves, sit down, cool down, but not so much that he cannot concentrate again when the next round will start. This mixture is special, and only the athlete can win who can manage this mixture at its best.
Francesco Marchesini, Italian team need more money for sticks, more money. More money for Ricardo and for Rosanna, new pools, Marchesini, more money. We need more money.
We have a view now in the driver's paddock, the area, starting area. The athletes are in break, recreate, concentrate, and then they have to fight again. In the quarterfinal, the third round in this Parallelslalom competition here in Chieti at the World Championships and the Worldskate Games 2024. In these Worldskate Games are so many different disciplines. We have inline-slalom, inline hockey, inline artistic, skate cross, we have skateboard, freestyle, roller derby, rink hockey, we have artistic, we have downhill, and I think I forgot one or two of them, but it's a really tough program and it's a fantastic organization here in Italy at the World Skate Games. Some of the competitions are in the region of Roma, and the other competitions are here in the regions of Abruzzo. Downhill will be close to here to Chieti, and in Pescara there are some competitions and disciplines in Chieti. Chieti is a village for the discipline Inline-Slalom, and this day we have the last competition, the last race day, Parallelslalom World Championships. We are waiting for the start of the quarterfinal in a few minutes. If you are interested in the next days to look some other sports in the Worldskate games, look at Worldskate TV. There you have live streams of the most of the events there. It's really interesting, but in the moment you are here, and this is good because they prepare for start the quarterfinal. Mattia P. and Georg Schmalz will be the first racers. You can see Georg Schmalz on blue line. He climbs up the ramp. On the red line, we will see Mattia P. And they are prepared. Red line, Latvia. Blue line, Italy. Now the starter has to ask. Red line ready, blue line ready. If both athletes say yes, he will start the command. It means attention, 3 beeps, and then the gate will open. Georg Schmalz, blue line. Mattia P., red line.
Could be the best ride.
These two guys are two favorites for the medal, so after this round we have only one as favorite of that booth. And problems, we start with Mattia P. and now problems and the fail by Georg Schmalz. This means he will have a disadvantage of 1 second. Oh, this becomes hard for him. But everything can happen in the second round. Now we are Yannis Vitaliano on blue, Tim Prestele on red, Germany on red, Switzerland on blue. Tension at the start, the beeps, and now it goes on. Yannis Vitaliano on the blue course with a little advantage to Tim Prestele, but they are really close. I don't know who will win this combat, and it's Yannis. Yannis is the winner of the first run in this quarterfinal in heat number 2. We have heat 3 with on the red line Christian Rondi from Italy and Tomoya Hashimoto on the blue line, Japan on blue, Italy on red. Normally I would say the favorite is Christian Rondi, but Tomoya was a big surprise in the rounds of best 16, so I'm not sure. Everything can happen, and Tomoya is in top performance today. Look at this. He's a good fighter, and he is better. He's faster than Christian Rondi. Oh, but he has a fail. So, 1 second. Rondi is winner of heat 3, run 1. Now on the red line, Jonas Neff from Germany. On the blue line is Antonio Fanchini from Italy. I'm not able to say who is the favorite in this heat. They are equal, I think. Let's look. 3 beeps, and now the gate is open, and we have a start. Jonas Neff in fight with Antonio Fanchini. No advantage for us. Oh, winner is, I don't know. I have to hear. The winner is Jonas Neff with 100. Only 100. Really close time. interval between the both. We are waiting now for heat number one in the juniors
Josefiano,
class.
the silver
Nicolas
medalist in
Yosefian on
gold
red,
yesterday
Michaela
in
Noskova on
Rio.
blue. And they started in
Bronze
this
medal
moment.
yesterday. Two of the favorites,
And
Noskova in gold,
advantage a little
Yosefian
bit
in
for
red.
Nikola in the race, but Michaela Noskova is fighting. Good stuff by
Noskova,
both
no,
athletes, and the winner
Josefian in
is
red.
Nikola Yosefian from Germany on the
Sofia
red course.
Gabriel, Catherine
She is one of the
Kudelaskova.
top favorites for the medals today. We will
Finalist
see whether it will work
power
at the end.
of Sofia
We are
Alvarez
waiting for
and the
Sofia
silver
Alvarez
medal
from Spain
from
and Katerin
Catherine
Kudelaskova. Sofia is
Kudelaskova.
Spain on red, Czech Republic on
Where are the
blue. We are in
Spanish
heat number
people?
two in the
Where are the
quarterfinal of the
Spanish
juniors women
supporters?
class.
The Spanish bullfighters.
And perfect start by both athletes.
Sofia
Katrin
in red,
Kudelaskova is a
Kudelaskova in
big
blue.
high lady. Sofia Alvarez is faster in the moment.
Die, 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 die,
Little problems
die.
by Katrin
Sofia in
Kudelaskova,
red,
and
Sofia in
Sofia
red.
is winner of this heat. Red line is winning and has an advantage for the second run.
Salnikova,
Elsa
Minali.
Salnikova and Anna Minali
Minali in
was the
blue,
winner. Okay,
Salnikova in
this was
red.
information I missed. Anna Minali on blue line for Italy, Elsa Salnikova for Latvia on red line. We are in heat number three in the quarterfinal of the juniors class. And in this moment, they are starting. I think Elsa
Minali,
Salnikova could be a
Salnikova,
little
and
bit
in the
favorite in this run
pressure,
because
Salnikova in
she
blue,
was
in
so
red.
fast this day. But I look at Anna Minali. She is fighting,
Whoa!
and oh, it was
Salnikova
winner Anna
by
Minali.
001. Salnikova by 001.
Okay, Frida Salnikova
Marcelo
is
del
winner. And
Faro.
Estera
The
Ausecle and
love of
Frida
Marcelo
Salnikova,
del
the twin sister of
Faro.
Elsa, will be in heat number four. Frida Salnikova is on the blue line,
Auskele
Estera Ausecle on
Salnikova
the red
from
line.
Latvia.
Good start by both. They are head to head, but with a little advantage on the side of
Salnikova
Frida
in
Salnikova in
blue.
the blue course.
Auskele in
As it
red.
looks for
Salnikova in
winning blue line,
blue.
yes, Frida Salnikova is winner in the first heat in the quarterfinal. Now we go to the seniors class, and I can say you these are fantastic duels. Michal Styrilski, Maxi Löw. Maxi Löw on blue, Styrilski on red, Poland on red,
Seniorman
German on blue.
Estirilski on
All
red.
eight
Whoa, whoa,
athletes in
whoa,
this
whoa,
quarterfinal are
whoa.
able to
Please.
become world champion.
Atención. Maximilian Loeb. Michal
Oh,
Estirilski.
perfect start. Both athletes. Oh,
Estirilski
problems
in
by Michal
red. Loeb
Styrilski.
in
He
blue.
was not in flow, but now they are head to head, really equal. I cannot say who
Whoa,
is in the
whoa,
advantage.
whoa.
It's Maxi
Estirilski in
Löw.
red. Oh, oh, 5. Oh, oh, 5.
Maxi
Marco Valls
Styrilski is winner, I
losing
heard.
one.
Okay.
Two of the best
Now
drivers in the
Marco Walz
world.
and Noah Singh
Many
in the
medals, many
Marco
overall
Walz
in
on
the
red
World
line,
Cup
Noah
in
Singh on
this
blue line.
race.
The German
Marco
duel.
Valls
Two
in
fantastic
red,
racers
Noah Singh
in
in
this
blue.
quarterfinal. I cannot say who will be winner. Not so good start on the side of Noah Singh. Marco Walz is in advantage.
The queen on the
It was a perfect start,
breeze.
and the start can be the reason
Both
for the
in
winning.
red.
Yes, Marco Walz is the winner because of his perfect start in this race. In the repetition, you can see Marco Walz was a little bit
The best
earlier
Luka
on start. Now
Gökele,
we have
the
Jörg Bertsch
best
on
with
red
the
and
special
Luka Gökela
goal.
on blue
Chieti is
line.
on
Two Germans in heat number three.
fire.
I cannot say how it will end. Both
Chieti is
athletes
on
are top in the
fire.
world.
Everybody, Chieti is on
Jose, the
fire.
moderator, calls Jörg Bertsch always Harry
Chieti is
Potter.
on
I think he
fire.
has to be a
Na
wizard
na
to
na
beat
na
Luka
na na
Gökela. We
na
will
na
see.
na na na
And
na
now the
na na
start
na
is
na na
done.
na.
Oh, problems
Your
for
best
Luka
Luka
Gökela on the blue line.
Gökele.
And so there is advantage for Jörg Bertsch.
Your best in red.
And yes, no problems. He used advantage and is a
Now
winner
atención.
of the first run in this heat number 3. And now we have Sergio Menendez on red from Spain, Maxi Schödelbauer is his opponent on the blue course. Spain on red, Germany on blue.
Silver medal yesterday, and one of the best drivers in Parallelslalom from Spain, Sergio Menendez.
Okay, perfect start. Both athletes, no advantage till now. See at the, okay, in this overview you have a little advantage on the side of Maxi Schödelbauer. And it looks that he can win, yes. Schödelbauer is winner in this heat in the first run with advantage for the second run to Sergio Alvarez. Now we have heat number 1 in the seniors class of the women. Mona Heller and Irene Garcia. Mona Heller from Germany on the red course, Irene Garcia on the blue line. You can hear red ready, yes, blue ready, yes, attention, beep, beep, go. This is the command the athlete has to react for. No problems for Mona Heller, she is favorite in this run, and look at this, she has no problems to control this run and to win. Mona Heller, winner of heat number 1 at the quarterfinal. Heat number 2 is a German duel. Laura Durst and Ilea Börsig. Laura Durst in the red course, Ilea Börsig in the blue course.
Fighting for the semi-final here in Chieti.
Both athletes say yes, so they can start. The start is over now. No advantage on one side. Laura Durst is on red and Ilea Börsig on blue. Little advantage, yes. Ilea Börsig is winner. Ilea Börsig winner in this first run. Heat number 3, Manuela Schmoll on red for Germany. Nuria Requejo from Spain on blue line. I think favorite will be Manuela Schmoll, but we have to see how it works. Better start for Manuela. Nuria has to fight back. Come on. Oh, good advantage. In the flow is Manuela Schmoll on the red course. And I think will nothing happen. No. Victory on red line for Manuela Schmoll. And now we see a really exciting duel in heat number 4. Lisa Schmid, one of the top favorites, against the other top favorite, Lorenza Cesaris. Lisa Schmid on red, Lorenza Cesaris on blue. Italy on red, Germany on red, Italy on the blue line. Good start by Lisa, little advantage. She's one gate in front. Now Lorenza is coming from the back. Oh, very good race by Lorenza Cesaris. And I think she's winner. Yes, Lorenza Cesaris with only 1 or 2 hundredths faster than Lisa Schmid. Ooh, exciting duels in this quarterfinal first round. Short break, they have to come up, and then we will have the reruns in every heat of every age class to get the qualified athletes for the semi-final. In the background you can hear the spectators, they are on fire too. Many applause, many crying for the athletes, that's fine. They like it, I can tell you.
The second track, Mati P. Just Smalls, fighting for the semi-final, junior main category.
Mattia P. has climbed his ramp as first. We are waiting for Georg Schmalz. Advantage is on the blue line for Mattia P, of course, because Georgs had a fail in his first run, so he is in disadvantage of 1 second. And if there is no fail on side of Mattia Pay, this should be the qualification for the semi-final. But everything can happen, you know. We will see. We're waiting for Georg Schmalz on red line. He is not on the ramp in the moment. His opponent Mattia Pay is waiting for him. In second heat, we will have the duel of Janis Vitaliano on red side with advantage to Tim Prestele from Germany on blue line. At the moment, I don't know what is reason for missing Georg Schmalz at the start. Perhaps there's a technical problem because of changing the wheel or a damage at the protection or the skate. We have to wait and then we will see. Or is the problem at the start gate? This could be too, because I see that there is one man working at the gate.
Everybody ready the finish line. And everybody ready the start line. The best DJ Mirko Rinaldi with the music.
You can feel the tension is over the track. Not only the heat by the sun, it's the heat of the moment here in this competition. Okay. Okay, there he's climbing up. Now the opponent of Mattia Pay is there. Georg Schmalz is at the start. Disadvantage 1 second on the red line from Georg Schmalz. So Mattia Pay is the favorite in this heat. You heard the question of the starter. And now it started. Georg Schmalz has to have 1 second more than faster than Mattia P. And Mattia P is controlling. Georg Schmalz is out. So Mattia P is in semi-final. And his opponent will be Janis Vitaliano from Switzerland or Tim Prestele from Germany. Advantage on red line for Janis Vitaliano, Switzerland. Blue line is a challenger, Tim Prestele from Germany. It was a close decision, so everything can happen now in this rerun. Oh, problems at start for Tim, but he is in flow now. And with a little advantage, oh, in this moment it's over for Janis Vitaliano. He failed. Oh, he will be angry, I think. And Tim Prestele is in semi-final because he finished his race. Now, on the blue line is Christian Rondi with advantage to Tomoya Hashimoto. On the red line, Japan red, Italy on blue.
On the red, Inviata Rondi in the blue, il Kemi Case, Japan Kamikaze.
Jose told him Kamikaze Tomoya. We will see whether he can do it in this way as Kamikaze. It looks really good, but I think Rondi is controlling. Yes, Rondi next round in semi-final. And we will wait who will be his opponent. Normally Jonas Neff or Antonio Fanchini. Fanchini is in advantage on the red line. Jonas is the challenger on the blue line. Germany blue, Italy red.
The German flyer and the motorbiker from Italy.
In the first run we had a really close decision with a short time interval, so everything can happen now. I don't want to say who is favorite now in this heat. Both of them are able to go to the semi-final. More aggressive on the Italian side, and he is in advantage. But now is the time of Jonas Neff. I think Franchini, and they are crashing into the finish area. And Jonas Neff is angry because he loses the quarterfinal. Antonio Franchini goes to semi-final. We go on with heat number 1 in the juniors class. Nikolai Josefian as in advantage on blue, and Michaela Noskova as challenger on the red line. Czech on the rack on red, German on blue. Oh, better start on the blue side at Nikolai Josefian. And she is faster than Michaela. I think it will be no problem for her to win. And now, first semi-finalist is Nikolai Josefian from Germany. Congratulations. Sophie Alvarez on blue, Katrin Kudelaskova on red. The advantages on the blue line. Sofia Alvarez was winner of the first run in this heat number 2. Red ready, blue ready, and now the start. Advantage for Sophie Alvarez on the blue line. Gabriela Kudelaskova has to fight. They are equal, head to head. Little advantage for Katrin Kudelaskova. I think Sophie Alvarez is the winner. Yes, she is. Sophie Alvarez goes to semi-final and will be the opponent of Nikolai Josefian. We are looking for the next semi-finalists. Elsa Salnikova or Anna Minali. Elsa on blue with advantage, challenger Minali on the red line.
Two of the best.
Better start on the blue line. Elsa Salnikova is in front and Anna Minali has to fight, but I think it will not be enough. No. Elsa Salnikova is in the next round. Congratulations for qualifying for semi-final. And it can be the next sister duel we had in the round before, the Cesare sisters. Now it can happen that we have the Salnikova twins, but Frida Salnikova has to beat her. She has to beat her dual partner Estera Osekle. Advantage is on the red line by Frida Salnikova, Estera Osekle on blue. Both are coming from Latvia. And Frida Salnikova is very good in race. And now we have the next sister duel. Frida and Elsa Salnikova will be opponents in the semi-final in the juniors women class. No break. Reruns in men's class. Maxi Löw on red line. Michael Styrilski on blue line. Advantage on blue line. Michael Styrilski was winner. Look at this sport, it's so great, it's amazing, this fight for the win. I think advantage for Michael, yes. Michael Styrilski is a winner and the first semi-finalist in the men's class. We are waiting for the second one. Marco Walz on blue or Noah Singh on red line. Marco Walz is in advantage. We will see whether Noah will have a better start than in first run, because this was the reason of winning of Marco Walz. Yes, now they started both in equal. So no advantage for Marco Walz. Oh, in this moment. Oh, now we have the situation I told before. Marco Walz has a fail, Noah a fail too, but the fail of Noah was he had a longer distance in run, so 1 or 2 gates longer, and this means Noah Singh will go to semi-final because he had the longer distance in run. Now, Jörg Bertsch and Luka Gökela. Jörg Bertsch on the blue line, Luka Gökela on red line. Advantage, Jörg Bertsch, challenger, Luka Gökela. Okay, both athletes were not ready, so the start has to be repeated. Jörg Bertsch, blue line, Luka Gökela, red line, advantage, Jörg Bertsch. I hope we will not the same decision like in the heat before with 2 fails. I think we will see great sport. On blue line, Jörg Bertsch, Luka Gökela on red line, but you can see Jörg Bertsch is on fire. No problem for him. He's a favorite and he win. So Jörg Bertsch in semi-final, and his opponent will be Sergio Menendez on blue or Maximilian Schödelbauer on the red course. Challenger is Sergio. Advantage is on side of red, Maximilian Schödelbauer. Okay, there is a little problem. Maximilian Schödelbauer shows that he needs a short break, or is something with the gate? I don't know. The 2 opponents climbing down from the ramp. Perhaps there is a technical problem, for example, at the skate of one of the athletes. Then he has a short time to repair it. What will we see after this heat? The first heat in the seniors women class will be Mona Heller as with advantage. Her opponent Irene Garcia from Spain as challenger. And then Laura Durst, Elia Bursig with advantage. Manuela Schmoll with advantage in heat number 3 to Nuria de Quejo. And Lisa Schmid as challenger to Lorenzo Cesaris from Italy. Okay, there is something to repair at the ramp, at the starting gate. So it was no problem of the athletes, but a problem of the ramp. In a World Championship, everything should work perfect, so they have to repair it. It's no problem. I think they do a good job, and in a few minutes we will go on in competition. This situation is something special too for the athletes because you prepare in your mind for the start and you have a feeling when the start will be because you see the heats before you. And now there's a break. This means concentration goes down, cooling down, recreate a little bit. But in the right moment, you have to grow up. You have to put your concentration, your mind for your heat. This is not so easy, but the athletes who will follow in the next heats are all with many experience, so they should manage the situation in a good way. From my view here, I cannot see what is the problem at the ramp, but it doesn't matter. I think in a few minutes it will work and then we will go on in the competition. And the spectators are discussing. You see the medical help. It's really important to have them at the track. Hopefully you don't need their help, but if you need, they should be here. That's okay. That's very good. The organization of the competitions in the last day were really good. The athletes I had contact with told me many amazing moments in the last days, winner ceremony, and many friendship with other countries. Yesterday I saw a picture with a mixture of different nations on it. There were people from athletes from Germany, from Iran, from Italy, all together one picture, and all are happy. We're happy, and this is nice because sport should connect all over politics and something else. In sport, we should be united, and here in Chieti, and I think in all the disciplines of the World Skate Games, it will be like this. Friendship and competition should be together, and this make an amazing moment for all sport athletes, for the staff, for the trainers, the functionaries, the parents, and I think it works really good in Chieti. The break, I can tell you something about the situation in the so-called medal table. Normally, we have it only for Olympic Games, but I did it for this World Championships too. And when we look in the juniors class, we have the domination team of Italy with 4 gold medals, 3 medals of silver, and 4 bronze medals. On second place, Germany, 1 gold. This was Nikolai Josefian yesterday in the slalom race, and 2 silver medals, also from Nikola in the races before. The Czech Republic yesterday in the slalom race with silver and bronze. Latvia was ahead of gold medal. This was Georg Schmalz in the giant slalom at Saturday. And the Spanish team has a bronze medal and a silver medal. In the seniors class, the situation is a little bit another. Germany is here the leading nation. 5 gold medals, 6 silver, 5 bronze medals. There are the team medals within it. Italy with 3 gold and 2 silver. Spain 2 bronze medals, and Poland yesterday with a bronze medal of Michael Sterilski in the slalom competition. So you can see The Italian team is perfect prepared for the home World Championships. We are really surprised about this strong performance of Team Italy in the last 3 days. And becomes today better. If I look at the juniors man class, we have in the semi-final 3 Italian racers, Mattia Pei, Christian Rondi, and Antonio Fanchini, and 1 German racer in heat number 1 semi-final with Mattia Pei is Tim Prestele. In the juniors semi-final, we have Germany with Nicola Josefian, Sofia Alvarez from Spain, and the Salnikova twins, Frida and Elsa from Latvia. Poland and Germany in Heat 1 in the semi-final in the men's class, and Germany in the second semi-final. Who will be the opponent? We are waiting for Sergio Menendez and Maximilian Schödelbauer. After repairing the starting gate, we will go on and race.
Everybody ready? Everybody?
Okay, I see on the blue line is Sergio Menendez, or the red line is Maximilian Schödelbauer. Okay, we have in a few seconds the decision who is the last semi-finalist. It is Maximilian Schödelbauer on the red line. He is in advantage, or the challenger Sergio Menendez from Spain on blue line. Okay, perfect start by both athletes. Now it depends on the line and of the speed. And I think it looks good for Maximilian Schödelbauer on the red course. Yes, he is in semi-final. His opponent will be Jörg Bertsch. We go on. Rerun in the women's class. Mona Heller on the blue course. Tia from Spain on red course. The favorite is, of course, Mona Heller. She was winner of the first one. So Garcia is challenger.
Senior woman, Mona Heller, Irene Garcia Val. Garcia Val in red, Heller in blue.
Okay, advantage on blue, Germany. Challenge on red, Spain. And you can see gate for gate, the distance becomes longer because Mona Heller is good in her job. Winner and first semi-finalist is Mona Heller from Germany. And now we have a German duel. Laura Durst on the blue line, Ilya Bursig on red line. Advantage for red, Ilya Bursig was the winner in the first run. German and blue, German and red. Advantage red. Oh! Whoa, this was a really early start by Ilya. We will see. So she is an advantage. She is faster, and she's the winner in this heat. Oh, it was really wrong to the falling of the gate. Looking to the next heat, it's Manuela Schmoll on blue, Nuria de Quejo on red. Spain as challenger on red, Germany with advantage on the blue. We're waiting for the beep, and now they are started. Oh, that was a little bit difficult of Manuela Schmoll in the start. And she has to fight. She has to fight. Oh yeah, now we will see. Who is the winner?
20 small in blue.
Manuela Schmoll is winner. Okay, but it was a hard
The
fight because
semifinals
they had a
were
stumble in the
Smith,
starting phase.
Cesaris, Lola Cesaris,
Now
Lisa Smith.
Lisa Schmid on blue and Lorenza
Smith in
Cesaris with
blue,
advantage on
Cesaris
red.
in
Italy on
red.
red, Germany on blue. And then we will know who will be all the semi-finalists in the different age class.
Start
Good
the
start, both
race.
athletes. Lorenza Cesaris is in
Interrater.
advantage, but they are head to head, equal in force. If nothing happen, I don't know who will
Uy, uy,
win.
uy.
Oh, this is really close. We have to
Smith
wait.
in blue. 28, 79, 28, 84.
Lisa Schmid is
Oh,
winner in
sí.
blue.
Strong applause for the best driver in the world.
So we have
Lola
now the semifinals,
Cesaris, the best
and in a
driver in
women's class, it's a
Chieti.
German semifinal. We have Mona Heller
Two gold
and Ilya
medals, one
Bursig
silver
in heat number
medals,
one,
and
and Manuela
today
Schmoll
the
and Lisa
strong
Schmid
Lisa
in
Smith,
heat
one of the
number
best
two.
drivers in
Okay,
the
have a short
history,
break. Then
but
we will
we
have the semifinals, and then we will know who will be able to fight for gold and silver, and who will
we
fight for
are
bronze.
near to the final. We are near to this final in Chieti 2024.
Juniors class, man, we will have the semi-final. Mattia Pei from Italy and Tim Westele, Germany. Second heat, Christian Rondi, Italy, and his team colleague
Los
Antonio
aplausos, Sergio
Fanchini.
Menéndez, Irene García Val, Mona Halep,
Junior
Clarita Gors,
woman,
Manuela
semi-final
Small,
one, Nicola Yosefian from
Elia
Germany and
Borsic.
Sofia Alvarez, Spain.
Strong
Second
applause, this is a double
semi-final,
applause.
Elsa
We need a
Salnikova
strong
from Letland and her
applause.
twin sister Frida Salnikova. Men's semi-final,
Lola
Michal Strilski
Cesaris,
and from Poland, Noah Singh,
Lisa
Germany. Second
Smith.
semi-final, Jörg Bertsch and Maximilian Schödelbauer, both from the German team.
Acon, the
And the
semi-final junior
semi-final in
men.
the senior women's class,
Mattia
Mona Heller
P,
and
Gianni
Elia Berschig in semi-final number
Fritariano.
one, both Germany, and the other final is German too. Manuela Schmoll
And the
and
other
Lisa Schmid are
semi-final,
here, the
Christian
opponents.
Rondi, Antonio Fanchini. Oh, Tim Prestele. Tim
I like
Prestele, Mattia
Parallelslalom. It's such an
P, Christian
amazing
Rondi,
competition, but it's really stressful and
Antonio
tough for
Fanchini.
all the athletes who are participants in this competition. I could imagine that the beat of the music is the same like the beat of the hearts of the semi-finalists. They are so close to get a medal,
The
and I
first
think the semi-final
semi-final,
is one of the
Mati
hardest
P, Tim
rounds in this parallel
Prestele.
slalom
The second
because
semi-final,
it decides
Christian Rondi,
whether you can
Tone
get a
Fanchini.
title or not.
Parallelslalom is very, very hard for the drivers because they have to do many and many races, many and many races. time trials, 32 to the end, 16, 8 to the final, quarter-final, semi-final, final. Many people will be 12, 13 races, 12, 13 races today with the nervously with this hot, and it's so tired for the races, and now are waiting some minutes for me in the best conditions, for fight for the last medals, Chieti 2024, the last medals in this Worldskate Games Italy 2024.
Okay, in the background you could hear Jose. Okay, I will not tell because Mattia P and Tim Prestele are climbing up to the start ramp. We will start the semifinals in this moment. Mattia P is on the red course. Blue line is Tim Prestele from Germany. Semi-final, heat number 1 in the juniors man competition.
Per la blu, Tim Prestele.
I would think with if nothing happened, nobody, both eyes failing, it should be a good race for Mattia P. He is in a fantastic form. His performance is really good. I think he is the favorite. We will see. Italy on the right and Germany on the left. The tension is to feel, and now the beeps, and the start is done. Mattia P with advantage, but close to him, Tim Prestele on the blue line. Look at this sport, fantastic, but Mattia P, winner of the first run in this semi-final. And now, with AC/DC in the background, we have the second semi-final. Italy on the red line, Italy on the blue line. Christian Rondi on red, Antonio Fanchini on the blue line. Okay, we are waiting for the beeps, and then now the races are started. Italy, Italian combat in this semi-final. Little advantage for Antonio Fanchini on the red line. But now there is his opponent. No, it's not enough. Christian Rondi is winner of first run in the second semi-final, and we're waiting now for heat number 1, semi-final 1 in the youth class of the juniors women. Nicola Josefian on the red line, Sophie Alvarez from Spain on the blue line.
The Spanish bullfighter and the German flyer.
Okay, Nicola was in position, but before the starter has no signal, she should stay up. Goes in tension back now. Red ready, yes. Blue ready, yes. Now we can start, and it is done. Start by Nicola Josefian on the red course and Sofia Alvarez on blue course. Good run by Nicola Josefian. I think it should be the victory in the first heat, yes. Nicola Josefian with advantage for the rerun. She is winner of Sophie against Sofia Alvarez, and now we have the twins duel. Frida Salnikova and Elsa. Elsa is on red, Frida on blue.
Crazy in Sigulda. The family Salnikova, crazy in Latvia.
Elsa Salnikova on the red line, on the blue line, her twin sister Frida. What a special duel in this World Championships at the last day of the competitions. Look at this, they are equal, head to head. I cannot say, oh, it's Frida. Frida is winner of the first semi-final, but no, it's a short time interval for her. Everything can happen in the rerun now. Mikhail Stirilski on red line, Noah Singh from Germany on blue line. Poland red, Germany blue. You remember Noah Singh had this special duel to Marco Valls with failing on both sides, but Noah was longer in the course. Oh, good start, both athletes, no stumbling, and they are head to head. I can imagine Mikhail Stirilski is a fighter, but oh, I don't know. Who is the winner? Noah Singh with only 100s. He is the winner of the first semi-final, and now we have Maximilian Schödebauer on the blue course, Jörg Bertsch on the red course, both athletes from the team Germany. It's an exciting duel too. Both of them are able to go to the final. Good start by Maximilian Schödebauer, but now this is the run of Jörg Bertsch. He is so dominant in his line. Oh! There was a fail of Maximilian Schödebauer. And this means advantage for Jörg Bertsch, 1 second disadvantage for Maximilian Schödebauer for the rerun.
The second best driver in the Inline-Slalom world.
Ladies on the ramp. Mona Heller, Ilea Börsig. Mona Heller on the red course, Ilea Börsig, blue course.
Junior men.
Mona Heller is on red, Ilea on blue. Oh, stumbling a little bit by Ilea Börsig, but she's head to head to Mona. It's really close, but Mona Heller wins in a short distance. Fantastic semi-final at its first, and now we are waiting for Manuela Schmoll and Lisa Schmid. Manuela Schmoll on the red course, Lisa Schmid on blue.
Two world champions in the start line, two world champions in Chieti.
It should be a duel head-to-head. Oh, a really early start by Manuela Schmoll. But there was a little lunch in the course, and now Lisa Schmid has to fight back herself. No, not enough. Winner is Manuela Schmoll. Okay, first run in the semifinals are over, but no break. Mattia P. and Tim Prestele are at the start again. Rerun the semifinal on the red course, Tim Prestele from Germany. On the blue course, Mattia P. Mattia P. is in advantage. He was the winner of the first run in the semifinal. And now the race is started. Who will be the first finalist and who has to go to small final? It looks that Mattia P. will go to the final and Tim Prestele has to fight for bronze. Yes, Mattia P. is in the final. Tim Prestele goes to the small final to fight for the bronze medal. Who will be the opponents? We will know in a few seconds. Christian Rondi on the blue course with advantage, the challenger Antonio Fanchini on red.
Rondi en la blue.
Okay, the racers are ready. And in 3 seconds, the start is done. And now we will, in a few seconds, we will know who will be the second finalist and who will go to small final. It looks good for Antonio Fanchini in this way. No? Or no? No, it's Rondi. Rondi goes to final, Christian Rondi in the final, and in the small final we will see Antonio Fanchini and Tim Prestele. No break. It goes on with juniors, women, class. We are waiting for Nicola Josefian and Sofia Alvarez. Nicola will be on blue line, Alvarez on red line. The advantage is on side of Nicola Josefian as winner of the first run. Okay, we can see the Rogel sisters with the sunglasses, Mikaela Noskova at the right, Laura Neff is there. They are all looking to their team colleagues. How does it work? Is there a finalist or not? They cry for their own countries, of course, this is important. But it's nice to see them together. It should be in this way. I think the ladies are missing at the start because they had not as much as time to come up to the start. Now you can see Nicola Josefian climbing up the ramp on the blue course, and on the other side is Sofia Alvarez. We can start semi-final in the junior women's class. Blue is an advantage because Josefia was winner of the first run.
Spanish supporter in the final line. The German supporters in the middle of the track.
Concentration for the start, and well done by both athletes. Nicola Josefian are in the line, but close to her opponent Sofia Alvarez. But Nicola Josefian is the winner, so she goes to final. Small final is for Sofia Alvarez. And we can say in this moment one of the finalists will be Salnikova. We don't know whether Frida or Elsa. Elsa is the challenger on blue. Frida is in advantage on red.
Frida is for la mama, Elsa is for el papa.
Okay, they go out on go out of tension. Concentration should stay in the mind. It's important that if there is a break, the tension is taken away, because tension needs power. And in the moment they have over 8 runs in their legs, and this is really strong. Now tension again in the body and in the mind. Concentration for the start commands. And then Frida and Elsa Salnikova in her second run. Who will be the next finalist and who will go to, problems, stumbling there by Frida. This is the advantage for Elsa. Frida Salnikova goes to final and Elsa to the small final.
Senior men,
and yet Mika, now we have exciting moment. Second semi-finals in the men's class. Michael Ścirilski from Poland on the blue line. Noah Singh with a really small time interval in front. Oh, and problems down from the ramp by Noah Singh. This could be a good advantage by Michal Styrilski, but Noah is fighting. Not enough. Michal Styrilski goes to final, and this means he is safe with a medal. We will see whether it's gold or silver later. Noah Singh goes to small final. He has to fight for bronze medal. And in a few seconds we will know who will be the opponents of the finalist and the small finalist, Jörg Bertsch and Maximilian Schödelbauer in their second run. Jörg Bertsch was the winner because of a crash by Maximilian Schödelbauer. I hope nothing happened because it looks really tough how he goes on the ground. But with my experience, I can say normally 1 second is not to beat. Something must happen to Jörg Bertsch that Maximilian Schödelbauer can win this duel, and I hope not that the decision will be by a fail, but by a good fight. And in a good fight, I think Jörg Bertsch will win and go to final, because in the moment I think he's the best racer in the world. If you have seen the runs before, it looks always so easy. He is not under pressure. He is not with the last risk. I think Jörg Bertsch will go to final, but the second run must be done, and then we can see how does it work. I could imagine that at the moment there is a little break because of recreation of Maximilian Schödelbauer. He had a heart breakdown in his race, and this is a problem because of aches. You have not good right tension, and perhaps he needs a little bit recreation time, but this time it's over because the first athlete is on the ramp is Jörg Bertsch. He will be on the blue line, and his opponent Maximilian Schödelbauer on the red line. He is climbing up in this moment to the start. And in a few seconds we will know who will follow Michal Styrilski to the final run and who will go to small final with opponent Noah Singh.
Superman in red track, Harry Potter in blue track.
Okay, the both opponents are prepared, ready for start.
Chieti's on fire.
We have. Okay, I think there is no decision. I was wrong in my mind. These are the ladies, Mona Heller and Elia Bursik. Sorry, where is my concentration? Mona Heller goes to final. This means there is no semi-final 2 because I think of an injury of Maximilian Schödelbauer. Mona Heller goes to final, Elia Bursik to small final, and Manuela Schmoll on blue line and Lisa Schmid on red line will finish now the semi-final. Advantage for blue line, Manuela Schmoll. Challenger, it will be Lisa Schmid on the red course. In this moment I got the information per WhatsApp. Yes, Maximilian has no chance of an injury to start in the semi-final again. So we look to the second semi-final, Schmoll or Schmid. Who will we go to final? Manuela Schmoll goes to the final, and Lisa Schmid will fight for bronze with her opponent, Elia Bursik. Yes, in digital times, we have the possibility to get information really best informations from the athletes by themselves. And so we know that Maximilian Schödelbauer was not able to do the second semifinal, or perhaps she wants to have more power for the small final. We will see. Now we have the final combats. We will see Mattia P. and Christian Rondi in the fight for gold. In the juniors class, the fight for bronze will be between the opponents Tim Prestola from Germany and Antonio Franchini. In the juniors women's class, fight for gold. Nikola Josefian and Frida Salnikova. Fight for bronze, Sofia Alvarez and Elsa Salnikova. In the men class, we have seen a few minutes before Michael Stirilski and Jörg Bertsch. And we have to wait whether Maximilian Schödelbauer will be able to do the small final or it's a bronze medal for Noah Singh. I don't know in the moment. Mona Heller is a finalist 1 in the women's class. Manuela Schmoll, her dual partner, her opponent. Elia Bursik and Lisa Schmid will have the fight for bronze medal.
See you next year. See you, Spanish supporters. Good trip.
Oh, what a race day to know. So many exciting fights, duels, combats in this parallel slalom competition. It's a really amazing last competition day in this World Championships Inline-Slalom 2024. Everything we have seen in the last days in the competition, it was really advertising for our sport. Inline slalom is such an amazing sport. I like it so much, and I hope next year I can do more races. Perhaps I will not be the commentator, but the participant in the next European Championships next year in Villablino. We will see. The next World Championships, I think I'm not good enough for it, because in Germany we have many tough races, and perhaps I will be commentator again in 2 years. We will see. But future is future. Today is now, and we are waiting for the finals of the World Championships. Junior man, junior woman, senior man, and senior woman. The last medals of these inline slalom world championships we will know in, I think, half an hour how it will end. I was really happy to see so many nations in this World Championships. We had 15 nations in the competitions of the last 4 days, four continents with Asia, South America, North America, and Europe. Great sport by the teams of Japan and Iran from Asia, Chile, Colombia from South America, Mexico from North America, and all the European countries with Germany, Italy, Switzerland, Spain, Latvia, team of Slovakia, Czech Republic, Poland, Croatia, and Serbia. These all nations sent their best athletes to this World Championships, and we had amazing competitions. I heard 10 minutes, then we will start the finals. Time for you to take something to drink or a little bit to eat, and in 10 minutes the track will be heated again. früher konnte ich auch nicht gegen sie laufen. Ich glaube, das war halt die Konsequenz. Ich habe nicht gesehen, dass es die Frauen sind, die laufen können. Gell? Ja, die hat sie geschlagen. Ich weiß nicht, ob der das kleine Finale fährt noch. Okay,
Chieti's on fire!
okay, we are back in the hood. We had a little problem. I think there is so much voltage across the track that our stream has a little problem, but we are online again in a good time for the small and big finals. I think first we will have the small final for the bronze medal in every age class, then the final, but we will see how the organization will decide, the jury, a few minutes, and then we will have the last decisions of this World Championships, the winners and the medalists in Parallelslalom juniors and seniors. I think for all the athletes, it was a fantastic experience the last days to stay together here in this championships. And I see there on the red course is Tim Prestele. So we start now the small final. Tim Prestele from Germany on the red course and Antonio Fanchini from
Body
Italy
is ready to
on
finish
the blue
line.
line.
Chieti, are you ready? Chieti, are you
We
ready?
start now the fight
Okay,
for the
we are
medals.
ready. Antonio Fanchini
Finals
from
in
Italy.
junior
Blue,
men,
Team
small
Prestoli from
final,
Germany.
blue, Antonio
Red,
Fancuni,
Chieti's on
red, Tim
fire.
Prestele. Okay, the racers are questioned. Now they say yes, and now the small final started. Antonio Fanchini with a better start,
Blue,
with a
Prestoli
better start.
red.
Tim Prestler has to fight back, but it looks like an advantage for the blue line. This means for Antonio Fanchini. No, 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 no. It is. Oh, yes. Antonio Fanchini, first winner of the first part of the small final. So he has an advantage for the back race. We will see. And now we have the final Mattia Pei on red line and Christian Rondi on blue line. The
Chieti,
Italian combat
up the wall,
for
in hold.
gold.
Chieti, this is the best
Mattia
race of
P
the world.
on red,
Chieti's on
Christian Rondi
fire.
on blue. I'm not able to say how this will
Oy, oy,
end,
oy, oy,
but there is an
pero
advantage
on the
for
blue
Mattia
side,
P
Christian
because there was a
Rondi.
stumble of Antonio of Christian Rondi after the start. So Mattia P used his advantage and he take care of it, and so he's a winner of the first run in this final.
Salikova blue.
And now we have the small final.
Sofia
Elsa
Alvarez
Salnikova on the blue
red.
line,
De
on the red
Latvia.
line.
Power
Sofia
with the
Alvarez
Spanish
from
for
Spain. Latvia on
fire.
blue, Spain on red. And better start on the blue line for Elsa Salnikova. Oh, 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 with problems, and there is a fail and a disadvantage of 1 second for the
Very good
rerun.
job,
Winner is
Salnikova.
Sofia Alvarez, and
Very
so she has a good chance to get the bronze medal in the small final. Sofia Alvarez with advantage for the second one. Now we go
yes,
to the men's
Salnikova. We have
class.
many
Noah Singh, I don't know whether Maximilian Schödebauer will start because he was not able to do the small final. Yes, he starts. No, it's now final Nikola Yosefian on red and Frida Salnikova from Latvia on the blue line. It's a really close final, but winner is Nikola Yosefian. She is in advantage for the rerun. Nikola Yosefian winner Frida Salnikova has to fight back, has to challenge in the second part of the final. Now we go to the men's class. And this now it's like I said, I don't know. We will see whether Noah Singh and Maximilian Schödebauer has to start. Yes, they have. Maximilian Schödebauer on the blue line. On the red line is Noah Singh. Oh, look at this. It's such an amazing race. And Noah has a better end for himself. Noah Singh with a victory in the first run of the small final. And now Jörg Bertsch and Michal Styrilski. Michal Styrilski on the red line from Poland. Jörg Bertsch from Germany on the blue line. The fight for the gold medal. Could it be the fourth single world champion title for Jörg Bertsch? Or can it be the first world champion title for Michal Styrilski? We will see in a few minutes. The races are prepared, signal is done, start is done, fight for gold. Michal Styrilski on red, Jörg Bertsch on the blue line. But look at this way of Jörg Bertsch. It looks so easy, but it's so fast. And Jörg Bertsch is winner of the first part of the final. And he has a good chance to get his fourth single title in this World Championships in Chieti 2024. Now, Ilya Bersik from Germany in the small final at the women's class on the red course, Lisa Schmid on the blue course. The German duel for the bronze medal, Ilya Bersik on red, Lisa Schmid on blue. And Ilya Bersik with a good start. Lisa Schmid has to fight back. They are close together, but with an advantage of Ilya Bersik. But Lisa Schmid is good. Is fast, not fast enough. Ilya Bersik, winner of the first run in the small final. And now look to the final of Mona Heller on the red course and Manuela Schmoll on the blue course. The German fight for gold. Mona Heller red, Manuela Schmoll on the blue line. Oh, perfect start by both athletes. And they are head to head, close together. A little bit in front now is Mona Heller. Oh, yes. It's a domination run here. Mona Heller with a victory in this first final run for the gold medal. And now we are waiting when the athletes are prepared and arrived at the start again. We will do the last decisions of this day.
And now my life, what I doing with my life? Big applause, strong applause for all.
Enjoy now the last overview flying pictures from Chieti, from the track in Chieti. Amazing competitions in the last day. Best weather, you can see the sun, and we will enjoy the last decisions of this World Championships in a few minutes. We will know who will be world champion, silver medalist, and who will get the bronze medal in the small final. We will start with Tim Prestele and Antonio Fanchini, the small final in the junior man class. Antonio Fanchini with an advantage will start on red, Tim Prestele on the blue line.
The best sponsor all the drivers are the parents. Pia Blues, Manuel Small, Elena Borsic, Mona Hallen. A big applause for Luca Gocker. One gentleman, Luca Gocker. Mona Hallen.
If you see the pictures here from Chieti, I think it's a very nice region to make a vacation there. Perhaps next year we will see. In the moment, it's the capital of Inline-Slalom at the World Championships in the Worldskate Games 2024. We are waiting for Tim Prestelen, Antonio Fanchini to start the last run in the small final, the fight for bronze medal between the German and the Italian racer. For Antonio Fanchini, it's possible to get his third medal. He was bronze medalist in combined, and he was in fourth place in giant slalom. So it can be his second medal in this World Championships. For Mattia P, it can become the second title. He was world champion in slalom, and he was bronze medalist in giant slalom combined. He was world champion too, so it can be his third title. Sorry. Nikolai Yosefian in the juniors class, she can win the second gold medal after winning yesterday the slalom race. Michael Styrilski has the possibility to get his first gold after bronze yesterday, but Jörg Bertsch can get his fourth single title. 4 times world champion, it's possible for him, and world champion in team slalom too, silver medalist in the giant slalom team competition. I think this would be a really successful world championship for the German guy. Mona Heller is possible to get her second title after slalom world championships yesterday. And she was silver medalist in the concurrence of slalom, of combined, and silver medalist in the race of the giant slalom. So we have fantastic athletes, really successful in this World Championships. And in a few minutes we will know how it ends. In the moment we have the recreation break for all athletes, all participants in the finals. Remember, they will have now their 11th run at this day. I can tell you, after 2 or 3 runs in a day, it's really strong, but these guys, this woman and this man, they have 11 races in their legs. It's really strong, stressful, hard and tough. And so I think we should give them some minutes to recreate for the last dance here on the ground in Chieti at the World Championships. Okay, I see the start worker are at the ramp. I think we will start soon. Yes, I can see Tempestuous climbing up. So let's get ready to rumble for the last dance. Small final in the juniors main class. Antonio Fanchini with advantage on the red course. Tim Prestele from Germany as challenger on the blue course.
Chieti, are you ready? Okay.
And you can hear the spectators, they are on fire. They want to know who will be bronze medalist. We will see in a few seconds. On the blue track, Tim Prestele. On the red track is Antonio Fanchini. Good start by Tim Prestele. But he is the challenger. He has to do something. Antonio Fanchini is so tough. Strong performance by the young Italian. And I think it will be not enough by Tim Prestele. No! Bronze medal for Antonio Fanchini. Congratulations for the young Italian. His second medal in this World Championships. For Antonio Fanchini, bronze medalist from Italy. And now the Italian fight for gold. Mattia Pe on the blue line. Christian Rondi on the red line, or no? Okay, they do it now in the other way. We will see now the small final of the ladies. On the red line, Elsa Salnikova. On the blue line, Sofia Alvarez. Alvarez is in advantage. Elsa the challenger. Good fight here by the Lattish lady. She has to win this one or it's over for her. But now Sofia Alvarez is coming. Mistake on the side of Elsa, and Sofia Alvarez is winner of the bronze medal. Congratulations. And I think we will see now the small final of the men's class. This will be Noah Singh on the blue line and Maximilian Schödelbauer the red line. Advantage on the side of Noah Singh. And here the last race, and problems by Noah. His own problems by Maximilian too. But it's advantage for Maximilian Schödelbauer now. He has to finish it, then he has the bronze medal. Yes! Maximilian Schödelbauer with the bronze medal. Noah Singh only on fourth place. Both athletes had their mistakes in the run, but the mistake of Noah was a little bit harder. So, victory for bronze medal for Maximilian Schödelbauer. Elea Bersig in the small final, and the ladies on the blue line. Lisa Schmid on red line. Lisa Schmid is a challenger because advantage is on side of Elea Bersig. And with the sound of Queen, we will rock you. They will rock now the small final. Lisa Schmid on red, Elea Bersig on the blue line. Lisa Schmid is a challenger because Elea was the winner of the first run. And you can see this is the day of Elea, not of Lisa. It will be the bronze medal for Elea Bersig from Germany. Congratulations. And now it's time to create world champions. Final of the juniors class, junior men, Mattia Pe on the blue line and Christian Rondi on the red line. Advantage for Mattia Pe.
Mirko, stop the music! Mirko, stop the music! This is the final. Only we can listen.
And without the music they go, and the final is over in this moment because he stumbled and Christian Rondi, and now Mattia Pe has to finish it. Then he is world champion. And this moment, the gold medal for Mattia Pe and the silver medal for Christian Rondi. Oh, what a pity that it ends like this, but
So
this is
from the
sport.
Parallelslalom
Everybody has to
area
fight,
C,
and for
everybody
Christian, the fight was,
submitted.
you can see here, the skate slipped away,
And the
and now we
final,
see
ladies,
final of the
junior
juniors. Ladies,
category, blue track,
Josefina,
Nikki
Nikola
Josefian,
Josefian is
red
on
flag.
the blue line,
Frida
Frida Salnikova on
Salnikova,
the
Chieti
red
so
line.
final.
Advantage on the side of Josef,
Salnikova
Nikola
blue,
Josefian.
red. Josefian blue, Salnikova, Josefian, Josefian,
Oh,
Salnikova.
Frida is fighting really
Salnikova,
strong, but
Josefian.
I think it will work for
There, there,
Nikola.
there,
We
there,
see, yes, Nikola,
Body,
Josefian, world
body,
champion in Parallelslalom in the juniors class.
body,
Silver medal, congratulations for Frida Salnikova from Latvia. Okay, whew, I
And
can't breathe a
now
moment. It's
for
so
the next
exciting.
moments,
We will have the final.
Chieti,
Michal Stirilski on the
final,
on the blue line.
senior,
Jörg Bertsch on the red line.
men,
Jörg Bertsch with
red
advantage. The
flag,
challenger is Michal
Harry
Stirilski.
Potter bears, blue track,
You
there
hear
is
Jose telling
Michal
Jörg Bertsch Harry
Strilski
Potter.
from
I think both are
Poland,
Harry Potters because both athletes are able to do artistic
il
things on the skates.
mago, il
They
migliore
both are wizards.
pattinatore del
And we
mondo.
will see in a few seconds who is the world champion
Silence,
wizard and who
please.
is the silver medalist
Looking
wizard.
the start line. Everybody looking the
Tension
start
on the
line.
track. And it started now. Michael
Everyone,
Stirilski on blue, Jörg
everyone,
Bertsch on
Michał
red. Oh, good race by
Styrycki!
Michael Stirilski. This is strong race, but Jörg Bertsch is head to head. And Jörg Bertsch is world champion. Michael Stirilski, silver medal. Jörg Bertsch get his fourth title in single competition at these world champions. He is the dominator of this world champions. Congratulations for
Four
Jörg
gold
Bertsch from
medals,
Germany.
four gold medals,
And
Joseph.
now,
And
last
now
dance,
the
the
last
last final,
dance,
the
the
last
last
decision
race
of
2024.
Chieti
We can
2024.
break the security, we can break
Mona
all
Heller
the
on
support.
the blue line,
Mona
Manuela
Haller, blue
Schmoll on
track.
red. Oh, early start by Manuela
Manuela
Schmoll. Mona Heller has to,
Schmoll, red
oh, problem
flag.
stumbling by Mona Heller.
Mona keep
Now is
on.
advantage by Manuela Schmoll.
Mona.
But I think Mona has to fight back, and I don't know how it's decided. Wait and see.
And the winner is Mona. Mona. Halle. Mona.
I
Mona. Mona
I heard
Haller gold
Mona.
medal.
Gold medal I
And
heard for
now
Mona
the
Heller and
last and the
silver
big
for Manuela
applause for
Schmoll.
all the
Perhaps I
forerunner.
didn't hear it in the
Everybody,
right way,
everybody
but
inside, please. All the
they will
runner
have it in a
inside,
time measure,
please
and
open the security. That
this was
everybody
the last
coming down.
decision. We
Open
have
the
a
doors,
world
please.
champion in the
Studio
juniors
women,
class. It's
representada video
Mattia
momento. One moment,
P.
please.
Silver for Christian Rondi, bronze medal for Antonio Fanchini. Gold and world champion title for Nikola Josefian in the juniors women class. Silver medalist Frida Salnikova and Sofia Alvarez from Spain is on the bronze medal place. Maximilian Schönebauer, bronze medal in the men's class. Silver for Poland in persona of Michal Styrilski and Jörg Bertsch, world champion. Woman bronze medalist Elea Börsig, silver medalist Manuela Schmoll, and world champion Mona
Come on,
Heller.
everybody.
Congratulations
Come
to
on, come
all
on, come on, come
athletes
on. Everybody coming
for
down
their
to the floor,
great,
please.
amazing sport, not only today, but in the last 4 days. We had amazing world championships, and it's always a special moment. When you hear this music, it means the world championships are over in this moment. And I think it was amazing, great competition. I'm Sven Wiesler, and I was a commentator for Worldskate TV, and I hope you could enjoy these pictures of the last days. I hope you will like our sport the next years too. See you. Goodbye.
You gonna be like alto questo salto, ruote lasciano scintille sull'asfalto. Lo sport non tradisce, fortifica, voglio il primo posto in classifica.